Karthik.
Check, 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 check. Hello and warm welcome to MCS 11 Day 5, the all important day. We have 6 league matches today, but before that, we will have a 2-minute silence for Andrew Simons. We request everyone to please stand up, remove your caps, and maintain silence for 2 minutes, please. So it's time for match number 25.
Alright, so toss time. Let the team be here. Who's calling? Who's flipping? Moves are to flip. MCS is the call. Knit on it is. So Paladin has won the toss and elected to.
I think it is pre-decided. We wanted to field and they wanted to bat.
Alright, all the best for the game. Let's start the match quickly. All the best.
Check.
So welcome to day 5. A very sad news to start off the day with. Two big players of all time, the best spinner of all time and probably Australia's most athletic and effective all-rounders, no longer with us. The man who played 198 one days, 30 odd test matches, a few T20 internationals, but man was known for his strength, for his athleticism and for his counter-attacking cricket, ideal for the form of cricket which we play. Just 47 years of old age, and wasn't the time for him to go. An untimely, sad demise of probably one of the greatest all-rounders of South Africa. I beg your pardon, Australia. So Australian all-rounder was very close to India as well, played a lot of his cricket in India. So we will miss you, champion. So all the players, they are with their black bands around their t-shirts. So a tribute to probably one of the best all-rounders of all time. Andrew Symonds, we'll miss you. That's what these things teach us. Very uncertain, very unpredictable life. So whatever we are together, should be enjoying every moment of it. So thank God for giving us those moments, for having such friends together and playing some good cricket and some good time. So that's what is all life all about, creating some memories. This MCS is also going to be a memorable one, because every match is going to be a contest. Every match is going to be important. The way the dynamics of the tournament have gone, very few teams have found it easy to dominate all over them. So that's always good to see. Only a couple of teams have had a better results on their side, but everyone had to fight. The best of the teams have to struggle, but that is where your character is seen. The way Rajiv played, he just was sensational. He lit up the other day because his last innings of the previous day triggered the tournament, and scores above 70 was set and chased after that. So Rajiv was the one who took this scoring from the highway to the expressway. He has taken the tournament to a different level. After Rajiv's blistering cricketing innings, everyone started to believe that this ground you can hit those sixes. So Rajiv was the one who set the trend. Let's see what he continues with the great form he had. The most important thing they say in life is your attitude, the way you approach your game and life. So Rajiv has done it for his team. Let's see. Kandhari Kings register another victory and put their claim to be qualified for the next round. Because everybody has a chance, everybody has a glimmer of hope. Remember 1992 Pakistan, they were down and out till the last match, league match. They had to win the last match. They won it. They won the semi-finals against the same side which was not defeated by anyone, New Zealand. And they went on to win the finals where everybody was not giving them any chance. So New Zealand was the team which wasn't beaten by anybody, but Pakistan beat them twice. So remember those, even we can learn from the enemies. So last match of day 5, very, very important match for Kandhari Kings. First match of day 5, last match for Kandhari Kings. In the league stages, of course, they will have to keep fighting, because Kandhari Kings are the team which we would like to see till the last stage of the match. Rajiv starts off brilliantly into the cover as he goes. It's the battle of red and saffron. Paladin Royals versus Kandhari Kings. Two teams with basic colors, with very, very bright outlooks and outfits. Good set of friends playing together, that's what I would say. Strong bonding between the teammates, that's what is Kandhari Kings and Paladin Royals all about. So white to begin, the score moves on to a brace now. 2 runs on the scorecard. Make it 3 now. Shishir bowled really well, batted really well in the couple of matches. This is his 3rd match. A nice lead done by Shishir. Shishir Shetty has been the revelation for them. He bowls well, bats well, and keeps the team in hunt. That's in the slot. Rifa gets out. Oh my God. Omkar Lad takes it easily, gleefully. Very, very strong two fellows. The -2 is what the score is. They get the breakthrough in the first over. Generally, they are very, very safe openers. So -2 for 1. First wicket falls for Kandhari Kings. Arjun, who looked in very good touch in the previous match, was a very good contributor. 2 of their successful batsmen on strike now. But they have to take this first over safely, negotiate it safely. They have already lost Rifa. Oh, that's nicely done, both by the batsman and the bowler. He is playing it prudently. That's a white ball. -1 for 1. The scores have come down. down to Jilch now 0 for 1. So the arrears have been chopped off. So 5/5 wide this is. 1 for 1. Paladin Royals. Score is 2 for 1. So 2 for 1, the last ball of the first over. The score at the end of over number 1 is 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Even Kandharis would not like to have that wide. Let it go because the first over is a dangerous one. The last ball you get away 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Yes, Raju will have the license to play his natural game now. So 2 runs is what they get. The Kandhari Kings, very very crucial encounter for them, a encounter which can keep their hopes alive to be alive in the tournament. Rajiv Shah has made a statement yesterday with a fantastic innings. Wonderful shot this is into the covers. That's what the youngster should be learning. Rajiv does not want to go every ball down the ground. He tries and goes into the covers and then he goes on to the mid off and then long on and then straight down the ground. This is how you approach your innings. Arjun misses out. He was in good touch in the previous match. This time unfortunately gets out. 3 is what the score is on which Arjun has to go back. Asif comes in. Asif comes in. Bite to begin. 4 runs on the scorecard. Mudassir Pathan. Yes. 6 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Mudassir Pathan versus Asif Khan. It's a no ball. No ball for overstepping. 8 for 2. This will just tip over. Mudassir Pathan, he has bowled well in spite of that no ball. That was a good ball on which he got just slightly overstepped, which has cost him. So 3 balls remaining, halfway through. So 8 for 2 is what the score remains. Good bowling by Mudassir Pathan, controlling the damage. Score moves on to 9 for 2. The good work by the young umpire over there, having a close vigil at everything. A good bowling by Mudassir Pathan, keeping it very tight and not allowing the batsman who is in good form to have some good hits. So good bowling by Mudassir in the last 3 balls. He has managed to keep it tight. Nicely turned along his hips. It goes for a declare, so Asif would be on strike. The score at the end of over number 2 is 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Nipun Panchal comes in. It's a team made up of all very close mates. They play a lot of cricket with each other. They stay together. So very, very crucial match this for them. The Paladin Royals, Kandhari Kings, as always, one of the brands of MCS. It is one of the better teams of the set. Nicely turned. It's always a big prestige to play for Kandhari Kings. Paladin Royals, Mustaqim Sheikh's team. That's the wide ball. 12 for 2. Wide again. That's in the slot for him. That's 6 runs. That's what Rajiv has been doing from the last match. He looks focused. He looks set. 19 for 2. We are into the third over. 21 for 2. 2 wides. will take the scoring from 19 to 21. Yes, that's good tactics, trying to slow things down, giving some time, some space to the bowler. It's a good captaincy by Mustaqin, giving some time to his bowler who is come under pressure. 21 for 2 in 2.2. That's nicely bowled, but equally well hit. Good running between the wickets, just vigilant to the fact that there was a misfield and they took advantage of it. 23 for 2. That's in the slot, and this will be the third wicket. In fact, after a very good hand again, Rajiv goes back. He has done it consistently for his team in the last couple of matches. 11 runs for him in 8 balls. So the opener has delivered yet again. Rajiv again proving his worth in MCS tournament. He is one of their most reliable openers. Siddharth Maicha, Rajiv have been the seasoned openers along with the Sharma brothers. So 23 for 3 after 2.4. Sanket Rathod comes in. They missed him in the previous day. He is there. So nicely driven. The score moves on to 24 now. 24 for 3. So wonderful back foot drive will end the over on 25. 25 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of over number 3. Nipun is a very good player but hasn't got his mojo as yet. If he comes in form, Paladin Royals will be a very, very strong force to be reckoned with. For me, even this side of theirs is one of the very formidable units. Let's see how they perform against a very determined Kandhari Kings. Very good contest between two very strong teams. One team which is had 3 failures but has come back strongly in the last match against a team, Paladin Royals, who have got mixed results. 1 win, 1 loss. Very important encounter for this team. Both the teams, in fact, do or die for Kandhari Kings, and a win which will take Paladin Royals into a good situation. The score moves on to 26 for 3. That's nicely driven. (27 for 3). Karthik Ganatra easily one of their explosive players, both with bat and ball. He is very crucial. Nicely driven. He was off position but he adjusted the shot well. So good quality stuff from both the teams, displaying some good cricket in the very first match. Both these teams putting everything right in the first encounter. The score moves on to 30 now. (29 for 3). Make it 30 for 3 now. That's nicely hit. This will be 6 number 1 for Asif. 36 for 3. So they needed the impetus and Asif has done it easily. That's what they say. You stay on the wicket on this turf, if you stay there for a longer period of time, you will get some balls which you can drive them for sixes. If you drive and manufacture, it's become difficult, but if you stay there, you will get chances. That was an outside edge, a difficult chance. The score moves on to 37 for 3. 37 for 3 at the end of over number 4. 12 runs in Karthik Ganatra's over. So good consistent batting from these two guys. Asif proving his worth with some good batting. Asif is on 12 of 7 balls. Sanket Rathod 3 of 3. Let's see whether he makes his good start count. He would be up against Karan Tandon. Oh, that's wonderful bowling. The ball is still in the play. He was completely beaten by the pace of it, but he stays there. 14 runs is what Asif is on. 39 for 3. That is beautiful bowling. Good work by Gurpreet. Still manages to bend down so quickly. He's not in his teens, he's in his 30s, but he's doing a great job. That wasn't a good ball by him. Very short it was, but he has got a wicket. So his good balls were taken for runs sometimes. A bad ball also gives you a wicket. Very, very slow ball, very wide, very short. Fortunately, he gets a wicket. Sometimes your good balls don't give you wickets. The second ball, Asif was supposed to be stumped. He wasn't stumped of a good ball, but he gets out on a very short ball. Generally, he bowls very, very immaculate line and length. And Karan Tandon and Santosh Mama probably are the only two bowlers who bowl with very slow pace and try and beat the bowlers, batsmen, with their turn, with their flight. He is the next generation Santosh Mama. So he is bowling a very good over. When the team Kandhari Kings were racing away with the scoring, he has managed to put the brakes on. Just 3 runs in the first 4 balls he has bowled, and he has picked up a very good wicket of Asif. Wonderfully bowled, that is. Completely flummoxed the batsman was. 2 runs. He was completely beaten and he wasn't having any clue which way the ball was going. Fantastic display of spin bowling by Karan Tandon. The score at the end of over number 5 is 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. So good over, 6 runs and a wicket when the Kandhari Kings were going all guns. But these two are good batsmen. Sanket Rathod, Manan Mehta. Over has been called. Musa was just doing for fun. Actually, he knows once the ball is called it, but the batsman has to be vigilant. If he is going for a second run, has to come back to the crease. You need to remember that. Such those little things in cricket. But once you call the over, things get finished over there. Very evenly poised match is. Kandhari Kings would be happy because they have got some runs. 43 after 5 is always a good score. But Paladins would be very happy because they have got the scoring to a level where they can control things from here. 43 for 4, very evenly poised match. Kandhari Kings slightly ahead considering the scoring and the number of wickets. The Paladin Royals have bowled the last over well. 12 balls remaining in the first encounter on day 5. "44 for 4" it is into the 6th over. All fours. Oh, that's great work by the field and good cricket all around. Good ball, nicely hit shot, good fielding, running between the wicket. We'll see. So 46 for 4. Fantastic cricket on display. Good batting, good fielding, better running between the wickets. Very swift. Manan and Sanket. That was in the slot. He was looking in good touch. Gets out. The Gaurav Kamble bowling a crucial over, man of the match in their first win. GK they call him fondly, and Gaurav Kamble is delivering. Siraj gets out, unfortunately. Not a good tournament for him. Generally hits sixes back to back in this slot or in this fashion. Gets out again. Sunny Sharma, whose MCS 10 was very good. He played very well in that tournament. He comes in along with Manan Mehta. Manan Mehta has been successful for them in this tournament. Let's see whether he continues his form. 46 for 4. Great over this by Gaurav Kamble so far. He has just conceded 3 in his first 4 balls, and he's got an opportunity to get the 3rd wicket. It's not a hat-trick, but he'll get a 3rd wicket for his team. So the score moves on to 47 for 6. Last ball of Gaurav Kamble's 6th over. The score at the end of over number 6 is 47 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Very good over under pressure when the other team was looking to get a foot on the peddler. He has given just 4 runs and has picked up 2 wickets, 1 run out and 1 important wicket of Siraj. It's going to be Sunny Sharma and Manan Mehta. So they will have nothing to lose even if they happen to get 2 sixes. Even if they get 1 6, the score would be a formidable one. If they get 2 sixes, it would be a very good score to post. Let's see, last 6 balls. He is bowling the important over. They did the same error the other day. Well, that's a big wicket because he has hit his 6s in every match he has played. This time he gets out, Manan Mehta, without trouble. So 54-7. Sufyan comes in. Sufyan was good in their encounter against All Monsters. He played a very crucial innings coming at the fag end. Hit very well into the second last in the last over. He gets an opportunity to hit the ball in the last 5 balls of the first innings. The Paladin Royals have done it professionally in this match. In spite of being hit in the first 3 overs, the next 4 they have been right on spot. Gurpreet has begun well. In spite of those hiccups in the first ball, he has come back well. He gets out. 2 in 2 for Gurpreet. Has an opportunity to get the hat-trick. Vishal Dikshit has got 1 hat-trick. Gurpreet has every possibility of getting a 3rd one. So hat-trick opportunity. 2 in 2. Durvesh Tendulkar comes in. Eighth wicket down. On the hat-trick ball, Durvesh Tendulkar, fabulous hitting. It was so close to getting out, but what a shot that was, straight down the ground. The man using all his experience. The man from the western suburbs getting it right in the mid-town. Fantastic. 56 for it. With the same shadow, hit a sixer. Durvesh Tendulkar. The surname says it all. That was little slow, but we'll see. Sunny Sharma was quick. But that was a crucial wicket because Sunny Sharma gets out. 9th wicket down. Every run out accounts actually. 56 for 9. 2 balls remaining. Gurpreet has bowled a good over in spite of conceding that sixer. But two balls to go. दोन चेंडू शिल्लक आहेत सर. Oh, that's nicely done. Darvesh will not give him strike. He is the senior player over there now. 57 for 9. Darvesh, one more chance to hit one more sixer. Darvesh Tendulkar travels all the way from Borivali. Just for this one, straight to the fielder. A very good innings. Good batting display by Kandari Kings. Good fight back, comeback from Paladin Royals. This is going to be a good encounter. Day 5, match number 1. It's going to be a good encounter. Kandari Kings had to register a good score to keep themselves alive. They have done their job first. Job is done. Paladin Royals have controlled the innings after the first 4 overs. So they would also be quietly confident of winning this one. Win is important for both the teams.
Check, check. It's toss time. Match number 2. Can we have Sagar Dalvi, captain of Turf Addicts, and Imran Lashkaria, from the owner of Lashkaria Lions? Sagar, quickly. अरे पार्किंग से मैच चालू हो जाएगी. बोले ना वो I can't do then. दादा दादा आ गया. So important match coming up today. Every match is very important. Lots of qualification. Anything is possible. Teams going in, teams going out. So we have Vijay Dada from Turf Addicts and Imran Lashkaria from Lashkar Alliance. Imran. So Lashkaria to flip, Turf Addicts to call. Knit on is the call, and knit on it is. So Turf Addicts has won the toss and elected to.
Would like to field first.
All the best for the game. So news from the toss. Turf Addicts wins the toss and elects to field first. Back to live action.
So white to begin. Nicely done off the back foot. That's a good over, good beginning. They have got 4 runs in 2 balls. Nicely driven, and he has taken a chance. He is a positive cricketer. When Naved and Mustaqeen play, they do not think of that negative. That's good to see. Always a positive approach helps. If you stop stutter, then you'll definitely get out. But once you decide, things go all right. There was an opportunity, a little slow. Was the fielder to pick up and throw? The score is 5. 4 balls, 5 runs. Good work by Gurpreet. 6 runs chopped off of the total. 58 is what the target is. The score at end of over number 1 is the ball ricocheted off Rajiv's hand. They take a single. They need exactly 50 runs now. Siraj versus Mustaqeen. Straight to the fielder, he gets his man. Rajiv takes a good catch, low down. Shishir comes in, Shishir Shetty. That was close to be the second one. The score moves on to 9 for 1. Gurpreet hits it nicely. This is a very good shot. Well fielded there. Good work there by Asif. These balls are the ones which are tricky actually. They bisect and go for boundaries. That's in the slot. This will be nicely held. Very good catch. Reverse cup way. Taken. Second wicket down on the score of 10. They have got a good start. They would say their bigger hitters can come in and hit. Gurpreet was very good yesterday. Let's see whether even if he plays half the innings which he played the other day, they will be in a very strong position. He was looking in good touch. When you are in good touch, you should capitalize it. Maximize it for your team. Look at Siraj. This is the Siraj we know. Very good over, and he is very smart. He knows when to get his overs done, when to get new bowlers in. Now Siraj, the vice captain, Siraj, the schemer, Siraj, the strategist, comes into play. They need 48 more in remaining 5. They have some good hitters in their team. Suraj Lalwani has to come good. So would the other batsmen to follow. This is going to be a good contest. They have many runs to score, but strongly feel Paladins are slightly ahead because they still have the firepower to hit. They have to bowl well, Kandhari Kings. These matches are very important for him. These are the matches of survival. So they are clanging on to the last resort. This is their last match. Starts off with the wide. Levin for 2. Oh, that's nicely hit. The ball is going towards the mid-wicket region. That is fantastic running. Great running by Suraj Lalwani. Pushing Gurpreet. And he's very swift, is Gurpreet. He's in his 30s, but he's running like a teenager. That's good to see. He's doing it well for his team. Paladin Royals need Gurpreet to fire, and he is performing. 7 of 7. 14 for 2. Lots of action. Gurpreet. That's a big wicket. That's a crucial wicket. Gurpreet gets out, but he has contributed. He has scored 7 and he's given a good start to his team. Kept his team. So second wicket falls in form of Gurpreet. In fact, the third one. Oh, Nipun Panchal gets off the mark. He's their superstar. Even if he plays 50% of his potential, Paladin Royals will be in a strong position. (16 for 3). We are into the third over. Two balls to go, sir. Siraj, we have got two IPL scorers. They have done Ranji matches. एक कम है, sorry. Even the IPL scorers can make a mistake at times. Sorry, Siraj, well done. So 5 balls. That 0 wasn't accounted. The ball went back. 1 to go. The ball just swiveled and goes for a single. 17 for 3 at the end of over number 3. They were 25 for 3 after 3 overs. Paladin Royals are 17 for 3. They are slightly behind, but the equation 10.25 runs per over needed in the next 4. That is very much on. They need 6er in every over. That's what. Very simple, not that difficult. But one good over from Kandhari Kings, the pressure would be on Paladins. The equation is very simple. You need to hit 4 sixes, and that is pretty much possible for Paladin Royals. Kandhari Kings will have to get an over below 5 or 6 runs. It will mount the pressure on Paladin Royals. Anything below 6 and 7, Kandhari Kings would be in a very commanding situation. This is their match of survival. Everyone's focused in this match. Nicely done. Very well bowled that was. Sanket Rathod easily their best player, best batsman, best bowler. Sanket Rathod. Let's see whether he delivers. Oh, that's a big wicket. Suraj Lalwani gets out. He is a playmaker. He generally stays there and takes the scoring ahead. Siraj does a good job taking off the stumps as soon as he got the opportunity. "19 for 4. We are into the fourth over. Nicely done into the covers. They take a single. The score moves on to 20. They need 38. 38 of 20 balls. Oh, that's in the slot, and this will be nicely taken. What a catch that is. He shot in height, but he has taken a very, very good catch. Jumping upwards, taking a fantastic catch. Yes, absolutely well picked by Manish. He has taken the right picture of Asif taking that catch. Asif will have to get close to Manish to get that photo. He leapt up. That was a good pick by the cameraman as well, and Asif was 1 feet above the ground while taking that. The score at the end of over number 4 remains on 20-20 for 5. 3 overs in which to get 38 runs. Take my word, this match is still not over. Omkar Lad and Nipun Panchal can turn it on. They have got some good set of experienced players in this. Rajiv, then Durvesh and Rifa. All three guys of 3 different personalities. They have got good set of young players as well. Kandhari Kings, as usual, is a brand It's a big team, always a prestigious thing to be a part of that team. But Paladin Royals versus Kandhari Kings, very good contest. Dhruvesh Tendulkar versus Nipun Panchal. Driven into the mid-wicket region for a single. Big unit is Omkar Lad. Cracking shot down the ground. He is very quick. He must have made it. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. He was very quick though. Very good shot. Equally well fielded. Fantastic throw. But he was real quick, was Omkar. Mouth-watering match. This is going to be two very good batsmen against a very, very determined Kandhari Kings team. Siraj has handled the team well. He has taken charge of this match. He has to, because this is their do-or-die match. Paladins still have a couple of more matches, I think. Paladin Royals, two very good players on the wicket right now. He is safe. He was very quick. Yeah. So very swift runners between the wicket. These two guys, good understanding between them. One from the eastern suburbs, one from the western suburbs. But the bonding is great between these two players. That's well bowled by Dhruvesh, cramping him up. So 2 into Dhruvesh Tendulkar. And in Marathi we say Kapalat Gelya. 22 for 5. 2 balls remaining. He needs some water. Somebody please. 2 balls remaining. Oh, that was very close to be going for an extra. The ball just went inside, remained inside the field. Very, very good contest in prospect. 14 balls in which to get those 35 runs. "13 balls and 34 runs. Omkar has to come good now. Now or never. Now it has become almost every alternate ball they have to find a sixer. Because they need 13 balls, they need 34, they need 5 sixes to win this one. So from 13 balls they have to find Dhruvesh has been sensational. What an over this has been, keeping the two very, very strong batsmen quiet. Experience counts. He hasn't conceded any extras, has bowled a very, very good over. 34 runs in 2 overs. If it goes to the last over and anything below 15, these two guys will chase it down. But for that to happen, they need to score at least 15 to 20 in the next over. Very, very compact, controlled bowling and fielding by Kandhari Kings. So far in this innings, they have bowled well. 5 wides, just 5 wides, 5 extras, no leg byes, no balls, no byes. So that is good going, controlling the number of extras. It's almost 20% the extras which are considered, but that's fine. 5 wides in 5 overs is very good in fact. So some disciplined bowling by Kandhari Kings, taking them in a good stead, but things can change in a jiffy. Sarma versus Nipun Panchal. Very confident guys against each other. Nipun, Omkar versus Sunny. Full of confidence, brimming with confidence these guys are. This is going to be a very, very good spectacle. .33 needed. .32 needed. They are bowling him in the right areas. They are not giving both of them room because both of them can hit the big boundaries. Nice calculated bowling, good length and good line. Cramping them and not giving them room. A perfect Yorker length bowling. Again the same length, same line, same area. This wide would help them. 9 balls remaining in which to get 31 runs. They need a couple of sixes in the next 3 balls. Yes, Omkar. This is where there is an opportunity to Omkar to make a mark. They need 30 more in the next 8 balls. Absolutely no need to think anything now. Just see the ball and hit the ball. What would they discuss now? Nothing to think about. Just go there and have a blast. That's what they should be telling each other. 8 balls in which to get the 30 runs. That's the first one, I think. What an effort. That is fantastic effort. Great shot. But the effort of fielding, absolutely top class. That's maybe one of the many to come. That's what Omkar can do. That's why this guy is so very dangerous. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. It's a boundary or a sixer. That's the only question which is to be answered. So 32 for 5. Oh, that's nicely bowled. The equation is Omkar Lad versus Kandhari Kings. Omkar and Nipun, they have it in them to finish it off. Let's see, it's a very difficult proposition. No team has chased down 25 runs to win. They have chased down 17. They have chased down 16. People have got 15. Nobody has got 25 in the last. 25 needed. He gets off the innings with a sixer. What a shot. No ball and 6 runs. Omkara. He's there. No ball plus 6. That's like icing on the cake. That's not good work. That's not good work at all. And best thing is Omkar comes back on strike. It is anybody's match now. It is anybody's match. They just need 16. Five balls, 16 runs to win. This is so many emotions put together. Rifa is a very good man to have in this situation. Rifa, Rajiv, these two guys provide a lot of cushion to this team. They provide that calm to that team. Rajiv is a very experienced guy. He has seen everything, every tournament, every season. So he knows it all. Rifa, the calming factor, taking charge of things. Just making them feel confident about it. Five balls, 16 runs to win. Sanket Rathod versus Omkar Lad. Nicely bowled. Oh, that's a good catch by Sufi. That's a big wicket. He tried his level best. Nipun, he's at the non-striking end. They need sixer of every ball now. $15 to win now. They had to go because if they had gone for the second one, there would have been chance of getting it tied. 2 balls, 14 runs to win. Oh my God, wide plus 1 extra. So 2 balls, 12 runs to win. Is there any drama left still? 2 balls, 12 runs to win. This will seal the deal for them. 1 ball, 11 runs to win. So Karthik hits it well. What an effort! What an effort! This is another level. Sunny Sharma getting a good catch. Asif on one side, Sunny Sharma on other. Two short guys taking some great catches. Turf Addicts versus Lashkari Alliance. Turf Addicts have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Turf Addicts are in a red hot form. They are the table toppers. They have done well. They have already qualified. Important match for Lashkari Alliance.
Thriller of a match. In the end, Gandhari Kings picking up 2 important points. And with this, they have finished. They have 5 matches and they finish at 4 points. And will have to wait for a couple of decisions, couple of matches to go in their favor in order to qualify for round 2. Now it's time for post-match presentation. I would like to invite Mr. Tarif Sayyed to join me from 70-70 to give away the Man of the Match award. So it's Sanket Rathod, man of the match from Gandhari Kings. He's going to receive his trophy from Mr. Tarif Sayyed. He's also our sponsor, 70-70 Sports. We would also like to remind everybody, he is also our broadcasting partner, that is 70-70 Live. All the lovely jerseys you guys are wearing is also from 70-70 Sports. Thank you, Tarif Bhai. Thank you, Sanket. Well done, Gandhari Kings. Congratulations for the 2 points. Now, match number 2, day 5, match number 2 coming up. Lashkari Alliance up against Turf Addicts. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
Check, 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 check. So Lashkaria versus Turfedics. Dada to bowl the first over. Kuvarpreet onto the back foot, driven. Good fielding there by Rishi Modi. Single taken. Lashkaria off the mark straight away. First runs on the board for Lashkaria Lions. Good looking shot, but too much power. Imran Lashkaria -5. Score is now -4. Not required first delivery, and he hits it out of the park. New batsman Wasim Lashkaria. One owner goes out, second owner comes in.
Hi Sohail.
Where is Darshan Modi?
Darshan, my buddy. ये तो होएगा ही आज.
दादा बोले बिंदास करो. वसीम लश्करिया.
Wasim was his Vijay Dada. Sorry.
This is very good bowling by Dada. Tight bowling, no room given. Oh, that was there to be hit. Edged, but a difficult take for the keeper.
आवाज करेंगे. The keeper's name is
Mr. Awaz.
taking his own sweet time. Wasim, understanding the importance of the first over. First over, the runs is, the LED still not uploaded. So what is the run? -3, 1 over. Great start by Turfedics.
So brilliant start by Turfedics. -3 for the loss of 1 wicket.
The main bowler is here. Awaz karenge.
Dr. Abu to bowl over number 2.
Doctor he got while playing cricket, not because of his degree. So he's a doctor of the cricket. We are yet to change the LED and update the score. Second over in progress. There he goes. Wasim, the owner, the captain. Shaky start by Lashkaria.
Cleaned him up. Brilliant bowling. Turfedics on a roll.
So Kazim, tell me, what is the so Lashkaria has to win? It's a do or die for Lashkaria because I've saw Turfedics already safe.
So they need to win at least 1 out of the 2 matches.
So today they are playing 2 matches.
And if they wanted to top the group, they have to win both.
Okay.
New batsman Chandar Amlani.
Crazy. Kiare.
Good looking shot. This is good. Sensible cricket by Crazy. This is what is required. Take the singles and doubles. Make the scoreboard needs to be ticking. -2 now. Big wide and very good running there by Crazy and Imran. So 2 runs added. Score is now level 0.
Taking advantage of the wide and taking advantage of the run. That's great. That's good running between Crazy and Imran.
So 0 now for the loss of 2 wickets. Very well played again, Crazy. He's a very experienced cricketer. He knows what's to be done at this situation.
Very confident looking. Crazy today is looking pretty confident.
Score
there
moves
are
on to
there are
1.
3 Modis in Turfedics.
Yes, there is Rishi Modi
Kaushal Modi,
and
Apna
Darshan
Modi, Darshan.
That's going to be tight. 2 runs added. 2 runs added to the tally. 2 runs added. So you're talking about the Modi. I think this is a specific plan. So many Modis in one team.
I know. And one
They've
Sunny.
not selected the players on their capabilities. It's just on the surname.
Sunny got the hold of the ball, but couldn't throw.
In the air, in the gap, Rishi Borkar, single taken. No, good call there by Imran. Score moves on to 4.
Great shoulder by Sagar Dalvi. Great. Nice one. So 2 overs gone. Score is 4 for 2. No.
One delivery remains.
One delivery remaining. Sorry, my bad. 1.5.
Score 5 है 4
4 for 2.
दिया 2 दिया अभी जो भागा 2 डाला. So 4 runs on the scoreboard. Ooh, very well bowled by Abu.
Ah, that's
Brilliant
a miss
fielding.
again. Brilliant fielding, Sunny.
Sunny
But that's
Solanki.
again a miss.
Well done, Dr. Abu. End of over number 2. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Good
Quick.
start by Turf Addicts. They have a good lineup, good batting lineup, Lashkar Alliance. They should be looking at a score of about 60.
So 2 overs, 5 for 2. If they need 60, that means 5 overs they need approximately 55 runs. That's possible. I'm sure. Crazy is there, Richie is there. Sharad, the Chembur guy, he's there. Lashkaria, my favorite, my buddy. Another Chembur guy, Richie Rich is also here. It should be Chembur Premier League rather than MCS.
Shiraz is happy today.
Yeah,
They just won a good match.
He couldn't perform under with me,
He
but
tried his best to lose the match, but they won. In his keeping, in his run-outs. Kaushal Modi. Not a no ball. Single taken. Good batting by Crazy. Really playing sensible today.
pretty confident shot. He should be there, I think, till the end.
He should
If-
be there at least till 5 overs. Score moves
At
on to
least.
6. Till the time Kuwar is with him, he should be He should. Again, same shot, same fielder.
Same
Single.
style. Same attitude.
If Kuwar can whack some sixes, it's going to be fun. Kaushal Modi. White ball. When Kuwar's on crease, everybody's under pressure. Very well bowled. That's a dot ball. Good bowling by Kaushal.
He's a talented bowler, Kaushal. Experienced bowler. He knows what Kuwar is here for. And he knows where to actually bowl.
He's also a very handy batsman.
That's true.
Full toss. And straight to Rishi Modi. That should have been hit somewhere around the park.
Again hit. Rishi Modi. Great catch. Kazim is calling all monsters, all players. Where are you? But nobody seems to be on the ground except Ankit. Naval will take half an hour.
New batsman Ankit Mishra. Another good player. Modi to Ankit. Well bowled and very well played. Single taken.
Ankit, the new batsman. How is he as a player? I've never seen him.
He's a good all-rounder.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a bowling all-rounder.
Okay, that's great.
He's got promotion in this match. Let's see if he can make the best of it.
I'm sure he will. Ah,
Crazy.
there he goes.
Good looking shot. Single taken. The good batting by Crazy. He is keeping the scoreboard moving. 3 overs completed, 10 for 3. Still 30 balls remain in the first innings.
He started swinging his bat. That means it's
He's
a good
showing
sign.
some signs of aggression. Crazy.
It's a good sign.
He's in the mood today.
As I said, he needs to stay at least minimum for 5 overs to, turn the things around for Lashkaria.
He's one of the most experienced players of Lashkaria. He's been playing underarm cricket all over Mumbai from the last, I think, 15 years.
Exactly. Not with Lashkaria, but he is an experienced player. He knows the situation and he plays according to that. So I think that's a great sign. As I said, he needs to stay for minimum 5
Definitely.
overs.
Look at how much time they're taking for discussion because
Exactly.
Crazy is on strike. They don't know which bowler to send.
Because everybody knows if he's on strike, he will make us crazy. That's why there's a song, Crazy Kiya Re. So that's the man with the ultimate plan.
Sunny Solanki, the new bowler, bowling over number 4. 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wide.
Started
Big wide.
with the wide. Under pressure.
Score moves on to 11.
Let's drop the pressure.
Ooh, very well bowled. Yorker.
Block hole.
Block hole bowling by Sunny Solanki. What a comeback. Oh, good running.
It's a miss.
Brilliant running by
Brilliant
Crazy.
running.
What a call that was. Dr. Abu was not ready, not anticipating. He wanted the batsman to give the ball to him.
These singles will make a difference end of the match.
Definitely,
Mark my
that's
words.
good running by Crazy. Good thinking. Well bowled again, another Yorker. Very good bowling by Sunny Solanki. Score moving on to 14. For 3. Step out and a brilliant shot. What a shot by Crazy, the man.
As I said, he started swinging his bat. It is a dangerous sign.
Definitely.
A good sign for Lashkaria. Dangerous sign for
Well
Tough
spotted
Addicts.
by Addy. Score now moving on to 20.
Steady, Bhuvan. Steady.
On to the back foot, into the gap. Oh, straight to Sagar. That should have been hit somewhere. That was an easy short ball, but he just manages the fielder. So big wicket for Lashkaria.
Seems I spoke too soon.
20 for 4. In comes a talented youngster who's 19 from the last 3 years. Ayan Ansari. Shahid Afridi.
One big wicket went in. Another big wicket comes in. Ayan.
20 for 4. So Ayan and Ankit, they need to build a partnership. They are both good players. They can clear the boundaries at will. Important partnership now needed for Lashkar Lions.
Good comeback by Sunny. That's a
Well
check.
bowled, Sunny.
That's a check from Ayan.
Ooh, well bowled again. Brilliant bowling by Sunny.
Great
End
comeback.
of over number 4. 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. The brilliant bowling by Tough Addicts. So bowler after bowler. Another good bowler coming in now. Tausif Kania. One of the main bowlers for Tough Addicts.
Why Kanya?
That's his surname.
Oh, okay.
Ankit.
Tausif, another good bowler. It's going to be a good competition. Last 3 overs. What do you think? Lashkaria has Sharad coming in. Rishi.
They also have Junaid, another good batsman. On to the back foot, taking a single to the leg side. Good running. Young legs on display.
Unlike you, Kazim. Old legs.
I'll take a runner if I get to play.
You will never play. I will make sure.
21 runs on the board. White ball.
Pressure.
22.
That's the white ball.
Another wide. I have a question, Addy.
Yes.
In this tournament, I don't see the Ds coming into their own. How come? None of them have been showing those starts which they've been used to. In the air! Oh my God, too much power.
Kazim, seems I think you didn't see my match yesterday.
You are not a
last
player
night.
of that capacity which is going to hit just a boundary. 1-4, that's not what's required. So the table is again quite open. Lots of teams wishing for Lashkaria to lose.
Yeah, I think one of the team is Vikings.
Yes,
They must
definitely.
be watching this match very closely.
100%.
Though they must be telling Wasim all
Let's
the best.
Let's
but
say hi to
still,
Wasim Sheikh.
though Wasim Sheikh will be saying all the best to Wasim Lashkaria, but deep down he doesn't want him to win.
Junaid, the new batsman. Sensible into the gap. Good looking shot. Single taken. They're losing too many wickets. 24-5. They should just play out this over and then they go for their shots. Sensible again. Sunny Solanki. Slow.
Are they waiting for last 2 overs to hit
That is what
Kazim?
they have to do. That they have to play this. This is a good bowler. Give him respect. Take the singles.
That's true.
Next 2 overs, go for your shots.
So there's a strategy behind this. Great.
Straight into the hand. Sunny Solanki. Shouldn't get bogged down. Singles are needed. White ball. So we are talking about the Ds. We have Ankit, we have Kuwar. We just saw Rajiv playing well. In the air, straight to Modi.
You just saw one match of me playing.
Yeah, we are
Kazim.
hoping you got 2
So
matches
I,
today.
So I played pretty decent last night.
No, we need at least 20-25 runs from you.
I made 16.
You made 13. No, I had come here to check the man of the match. Who's
You're
going-
not anyways even playing, so don't even talk about playing, okay? You're not even allowed to play cricket anymore. So don't encourage any player from D category or A, B, C.
I
You're
have
not
all the
even
stats
any
with me.
category or F category.
I have all the stats with me. You made 13 runs
K
yesterday.
category, kachra. Don't talk to me now.
New bowler Rishi Borkar. They've got some good bowlers here, one after the other. Will
Want to
Darshan
see
Modi
Darshan
bowl the
Modi.
last over? We need Darshan Modi.
Me too.
There should be some competition in the match. Darshan, please bowl the last over. So Rishi to Junaid. 27 on the board. Oh, good bowler. In the air. Darshan under it. And he takes it. Easy catch. He's used to taking easy catches. So this was a sitter for him.
I've always seen him taking easy catches.
6 wickets down for Lashkaria. They are looking in a spot of bother. In comes Sharad Rungta. You were waiting for him.
I
Let's
love
see.
him. Amazing
Rungta.
player.
Power packed player.
Yeah.
He likes to just hit ground shots. Rishi has started off with a wicket straight away.
So who all are next? I can see Richie,
They have Richie, they have Nitin Chawla. These
Nitin,
two
yeah.
good batsmen still remaining. What does Sharad do? He wants to give the strike to Ankit, I think.
27 for 6, 5.1.
5.2.
Run rate, 5.2. Run rate 5.
So only 10 balls now remaining. If they can get 4 big hits in that, they can make a match out of it. Step out, as I said, into the ground. Ground shots.
Sharad can make it possible. What do you think?
Sharad के ऊपर उम्मीदें कायम लश्कर अलायंस के.
He looks like Rocky Bhai of KGF.
Good looking shot. This is what Ankit can do.
That's the six.
Finally Ankit managed a sixer. We need a couple more. Well played, Ankit. He is capable.
Finally some action from Lashkaria.
Score moves on to 34. So Rishi is put under pressure. Step out again into the offside. Soil is there. Single. Come on, Sharad. Can you hit a sixer? Score moves on to 35. Step out straight.
That's a great catch.
To Darshan Modi. So Sharad giving away his wicket. Again, not managing the height which is required, which I have been reminding him of. He needs to hit it out of the park. Maybe he'll manage those boundaries. Straight in the hand. New batsman Nitin Chawla. 35 for 7. Last over now coming up. Sagar Dalvi, the captain, takes on the responsibility of bowling the last over.
So what do you
He's
think?
used to this ground. He's played a lot of matches in the SSL league, so he knows this ground in and out. That is why he was retained by Dada. He said Sagar is used to sleep on this ground. He used to not go home.
Yeah, he knows this ground inch by inch.
Inch by inch, yard by yard.
Yeah.
Yard by yard.
He sold this ground.
Sagar Dalvi. Ankit Mishra. One check for the over. Flighted delivery, but straight to Darshan. Hat-trick of catches for Darshan. That was an easy delivery. Could have been hit anywhere. Ankit was required to stay till the end, but he manages getting out. Richie Rich.
Richie Rich.
8 wickets down.
5 balls remaining. What do you think? He's capable, definitely is capable of hitting big shots.
Come on, Richie. We need 3 sixes from your bat.
Minimum.
Stand and deliver.
Another 15 runs will make a difference to this game.
Full toss. Down the leg. Oh, white ball called. Flighted delivery. Good looking shot. And a sixer. First from the bat of Richie. More expected. Brilliant shot by Richie. Come on.
Jumped early Darshan Modi, but
One
well
more
tried.
six. One more six by Richie and the game is on. Come on, Richie.
Another 2 sixes, Richie.
That was slow and flighted.
I'm counting on you, Richie Rich. Well tried, Darshan.
Sagar is tempting the batsman by giving a lot of flight.
Chutki bowling.
Straight. Oh, Sunny Solanki, the fielder.
He doesn't drop catches. Sagar,
All
cool as
monsters.
cucumber. .42 for 9, 6.3, last wicket.
Chirag Barot.
Nah, they should have played. It's going to be a close call.
Third umpire called into press in the service.
They should have played last 3 balls. I think this will make a little difference. Was it a wide, sir? Okay, wide, but a stumping call as well. It will be close. Let's see. Will be a close call.
So wide is given, but we are waiting for the umpire's decision if it's a wicket or not. Third umpire.
Not a good cricket here. Last 3 balls.
Today,
They should have played.
Darshan has taken a hat-trick.
That's great.
Big round of applause for Darshan Modi.
Yay! Hat-trick
Hat-trick
in
of
catches.
catches.
And one missed. That's okay. Hat-trick is a hat-trick.
Dr. Abu,
आवाज
3,000 नहीं तो
करेंगे.
500 तो दे दो, 3 कैच लिए, हैट्रिक है.
It's out. A wicket. A wide and a wicket.
So 3 balls
Three
wasted.
balls they should have played. I hope this 3 ball doesn't come as a nightmare at the end of the match.
So 44 is the target. It's a small target, but cricket is a funny game.
Exactly, Kazim.
They need to stop the runs. Don't go for your wickets. Just contain, and wickets will fall automatically. Moving on to the toss. All Monsters versus Rensar Titans. Danny is there and Sadat. Is Sadat there?
Nadeem Bhai is there. I can see Nadeem
Or
Bhai.
Azam is going. Azam,
Nadeem Bhai is practicing bowling today.
he
I
should
don't
have-
want to see any surprises today, Nadeem Bhai.
You need to bowl.
No surprises today.
So it's toss time. Match number 3, day 6. This is going to be an important match for both the teams. Kandari has picked up 2 important points. They are on 4. So Rensar and All Monsters both need that 2 points. I'd like to invite Danish and Azam to join me for the toss, please. Azam is going to flip the coin. Danish to call. Niton is the call. Niton it is. Niton है ना अंदर. Niton है अंदर. Rensar have won the toss.
Bowling.
All the very best, Azam. फिर भी Niton है अंदर. Rensar have won the toss, elected to field up against All Monsters. Back live for second innings. Turf Addicts looking good, chasing 44. Back to Kazim.
Here we go. The 2 opening batsmen, Dada and Dr. Abu. Kuwarpreet to bowl over number 1. If they can get a wicket, -5 will do. They need that wicket. They need to close in the fielders, put the pressure on the batsman, get a couple of wickets in the over. But Dr. Abu is a very good batsman, thinking player, experienced player. Here you go, Kuwar to Dr. Abu. Starts off with a wide. They cannot bowl wide. They have a very small target. Score. First runs on the board straight away for Turf Addicts. Kuwarpreet is a good bowler. Another wide. 2 in 2. Well bowled, Kuwar, very well bowled. Dot ball. Well played, very well played into the gap. There is good thinking by Dr. Abu. Single. Score moves on to 3. They need to get in more close-in fielders. They need a wicket. Very important, -5 required. So Sharat comes in. They have a slip, they have a point. Short cover. Dr. Abu is used to this kind of pressure. Short ball. Oh, bowled him, cleaned him up. Bad luck, ball straight low and -5. Important wicket. Dr. Abu walking back. Good start this for Lashkaria. -2 on the scoreboard. In comes Sanjay Mozar. So good wicket there, very well bowled by Kuwar, and new batsman Sanjay Mozar. I'm sure a lot of pressure is being put on him too. They need one more -5 to come into the game. Turf Addicts has a very big batting lineup. Sunny, Rishi, Darshan, Rishi Modi, lot of batsmen. Kaushal Modi, Sagar Dilvi, big batting lineup. So they need one more -5. So some field changes. Next match is Rensar versus All Monsters. Rensar winning the toss and electing to field first. It's going to be a good match. Qualification in the picture. So Sanjay Mozar and Vijay Mozar on the crease. Kumar. Good looking shot. Oh, just to the fielder. Direct hit was needed. Direct hit was needed. Kumar was backing up. He was not onto the stumps. Lucky escape for Sanjay Mozar. Pressure. -1 on the board. Dada is now on the crease. He's an aggressive player. He might just whack them out for a 6. 2 more balls remain in this first over. The power play. Power play powered by Niton Valve Industries. Niton Power. Easy ball, short ball. You could hit it anywhere. Sensible cricket by Dada. Single taken. Score is now 0. Last ball, important ball of the power play of the Niton over. Very important ball. Sanjay Mozar. Let's see what he can do. Score is 0. Wide ball. First runs on the board for Turfedics. Flighted ball. Oh, well bowled. End of over number 1. 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Both the teams now in the game. But Turfedics has a big advantage. Lots of batsmen, especially their star batsman Darshan Modi. A ball.
One for one. 1 overs. 1-1-1.
Richie Rich.
Richie Rich to Dada.
Good looking shot into the gap. Crazy is the fielder. Eddie, I just got a message. Look at this. Dr. Abu की इतनी तारीफ की है कि बोल्ड हो गए सुन के.
That's FM. He messaged me also.
FM. He's watching all the matches. Hi FM.
He also messaged me. तारीफ बर्दाश्त नहीं हो सकी डॉक्टर अबू को. ओहो. By FM message me. Faraz Merchant. FM means Faraz Merchant.
So wicket number 2 falling for Team Turfedics. 2 for 2.
It's showing 2 for 1.
They'll change it.
Okay.
In comes the man of the match of the last game, Rishi Modi, a brilliant batsman.
Great batsman, Rishi. As
Rish-
for Imran, he will hit out of the ground.
Imran says, bahar marega.
और वो मारेगा.
Rishi Modi, a very good batsman.
Yeah, I've played with Rishi in SSL. He's a great bat. Let's see. He's under testing, under pressure.
Richie to
Rich.
Rishi. Straight away down the leg side.
Richie is testing Rishi.
Another wide. Big wide this time. Richie, he started off well. They don't have a lot of runs on the board. They need to contain
Exactly.
Good looking shot into the gap. Wasim was there, but he was slow. Single taken by Rishi. Off the mark. Sign of a good player. Don't be a hero, take the singles. Dada. Another wide. Come on, Richie. Oh, what a shot. Straight to Wankade. Sixer.
Straight to one kade. Rohit Sharma caught that.
So another wicket falling for Turfedics. Vijay Dada has done his part. He survived the most important first over.
Man of the moment. We
Here
were
he
waiting
comes.
for- Here he comes.
Darshan
Yeah.
His teammates are also cheering.
Yay, Darshan, Darshan.
I can see Rupesh and Tanveer clapping. Darshan, he's got his fans all over India and abroad.
Yes,
He's an international star.
just like Britney Spears.
So Darshan has to play this game.
He's actually
sensibly.
not looking at us. He is smiling, but he
But
wants to
let's
stay
wish
focused.
him all the best.
Darshan, play well, buddy.
All the best to Darshan.
All the best, bro.
Oh, well played, single. And good running, Rishi Modi. Single taken.
Not quite a confident shot.
Yeah, but he turned his
to
back
start
towards
with.
the third man area, so that was, I think, intentional.
Yes,
Yeah.
you think?
I think so.
Okay.
We'll give that to him.
All right.
So he is off the mark.
Steady, Bhuvan.
7 for 3. Oh, what a shot.
Great shot.
Into the gap. Rishi is a brilliant player.
He's taking his own sweet time to get settled and then, start and make us watch what he's capable of doing.
So end of over number 2, 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lashkaria is keeping it tight.
Required run rate is 7. That's nice. Target 44. All right. Who you think is going to come? Barrett? Richie again cribbing after his bowling. He cribs. After his batting, he cribs. He only cribs. He's a cribber. He's a Roturu.
Richie the cribber. So Chirag Barrett to bowl over number 3.
Sometimes he sounds like Sachin Tendulkar, his voice.
Yeah, Richie's, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually. Ayla. Ankit is laughing. Oh, what a ball. Well bowled.
What a ball. It's
What
a
a
mess.
delivery.
Thank you, Kazim and Aditya, for that break. Good shot down the ground, straight to the fielder. Very, very important, crucial encounter for everybody in the group over here. Lashkaria win would open the table completely, and Wasim Lashkaria's team is one of the better teams. It's in the tight spot, but right now the team which is making all the headlines is Dada's team. It's a very strong team, especially because of this man on your screen. This is debut this year, but he has been brilliant. Rishi Modi, he's on the non-strike end. That's nicely done. Turn off his hips for a single. The score moves on to 10 now. 10 runs on the scorecard. This man on his debut this year, this is his first tournament. On the very first match, he got the man of the match, and that was one of the best innings I've seen. He hit 4 sixes. He started off from covers, then he went on to hit in extra covers, then he got the mid on, and then the 4th 6 was straight down the ground. And all were absolutely gorgeous shots. He's on strike. The flavor of MCS 11, Rishi Modi. And this was not a good shot at all. In fact, mistimed. And the other day he timed almost everything what came into his way. The score at the end of, in fact, there is 1 ball remaining. So 4.1 overs remaining in which to get those 33 runs. That's a wide ball. This would help. 25 balls in which to get 32 runs. We are allowed to have 3 D category players, 2 B category players and 6 C category players. Straight to the fielder was an opportunity. He missed out on a certain run out. That's some good work, sharp work by the Lashkariyas, but they still have to be little more accurate and razor sharp in the field. 5 overs remaining in which to get those 31 runs. They need exactly 6.2 runs per over. Rishi Modi, this is his first tournament and he has looked class apart. Not only hitting some big shots or some indifferent shots is turf cricket, it is also requires some good proper technique. So this guy can play on the back foot well, can hit some good shots of the front foot as well. Not easy because you get that only 10 to 15 feet to hit that sixes, because generally the players are around 6 feet tall, so they can cover maybe a couple of feet more. So 9 to 10 feet are covered. Only that 10 to 15 upper bracket you have in which you can hit those sixes. So people who feel turf cricket it is easy to hit sixes, it is not that easy, because very little circumference you get this to hit those sixes. And if you are good enough, if you have some good technique and if you have some good fortune going with you, you can be the man who makes a difference. You saw 3 last ball finishes in this tournament. 2 balls 11 runs were chased down, 2 balls 12 runs were chased down, 1 ball 4 runs were chased down, and even 1 ball 5 runs were chased down. That's outside the off stump. That would help Lashkariya. Every ball is going to be important. This is their match of survival. This is do or die for them. Two wides in 2 balls. Vijay Dada's team has been in a commanding position all throughout the tournament. They have done really well against slightly struggling Lashkariyas. Outside the off stump, 3 wides in 3 balls. MCS Season 11 presented by Niton Walls Private Limited, supported by B. Kandhari Properties, London Bubble Co, 5 Spice, media partners, #tag, live pictures brought to you by 7070 International. And we have some great photography being taken by Manish, our very own in-house photographer. 16 for 3. This is nicely hit. This would be easily. We'll just wait. Down the leg side, the score moves on to 18. A good work there by Crazy. Oh, this is so very well done. We'll wait. But that's very, very super work. Great work from Crazy. This is gonna be close. A very big wicket. And he's done a fantastic job. Crazy Imlani. That's the best batsman of the opposition getting out in a very, very dramatic fashion. Some quick reflexes by Crazy, getting his team back and back with a bang in this contest. They need 26 more of the remaining 20. Half the overs are done, almost half the runs have been chopped off. Not half, in fact 40% runs have been chopped off. They still need 26 more. So this is going to be a very good contest. Will it go down to the last over? Will Lashkaria's team hang on and claim their position in the league? Ankit is here. So next match, the Monsters would be on show. New man in is Sagar Dalvi. That's what Wasim is saying. If the momentum is with us, why to waste the time? .25 needed in the next 20 balls. MCS season 11, day 5, match number 2 is going down the wire. Beautiful cover drive. It was hit nicely, well timed. Sagar has looked in good touch. He was man of the match in one of the matches. The first win which they registered. They need 24 of 19 balls. The score at the end of over number 4. In fact, that's a wide, 21 for 4. So that was outside the off stump. Wide being called. 3.1 overs remaining in which to get the remaining 23 runs. 2 in 2. So half the runs have been chopped off. They need exactly 22 more. Let's make it 1, 2 and 3. The last ball is costing him dearly. 3 wides in 3 balls. 19 balls in which to get 21 more runs. The score at the end of over number 4 finally is 23 for 4. Very, very long last ball. 3 overs in which to get 21 runs. Very easy mathematics. 7 runs per over needed. 21 to win of the next 3. 8 wides in Crazy's over. Crazy over in which he got a very big wicket of Rishi Modi, but he gave away a lot of wides. He's bowled some good balls, took some wickets, ball dot deliveries, but he gave a lot of wides. We are very much behind schedule, in fact 2 hours behind schedule, but this match is providing us with all the entertainment. This is a very, very crucial day. The day which would decide which teams would qualify for the next round. And it's a wide open group. Both the groups are wide open. That is good to watch. Two runs. 19 of 17. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. One more wicket down, 16 balls in which to get the 19 runs. So big players are out. Rishi gets out, then followed by Sagar Darvi. They have a very good batsman, Sohail, also is coming up. 16 balls in which to get those 19 runs. Will Lashkari Alliance hang on to the last possible chance which they have? It's a very strong team, generally wins a lot of matches, but this tournament they are slightly on the back foot. (26 for 5). They need 18 more. 18 of 16. 18 runs needed of 16 balls. Two runs would be added to the total. He is one of their best fielders, Wasim, even he is committing some errors. He is very quick and very accurate. This time he gives away an extra. Nicely done, sweeping the ball. The score moves on to 29. They need 15 more in the remaining 14 balls. Ayan Ansari versus Darshan Modi. Darshan has looked very good in this match, taking 4 catches and also has played a very crucial innings. He is keeping the scoreboard moving. Wickets have been falling around him, but he's still there. 30 for 5. 13 balls remaining in which to get those 14 runs. Cracking straight down, straight to the fielder with this single. The score moves on to 31. They need 13 more in the next 2 overs. MCS season 11, Lashkari Alliance, very, very crucial match for them. Will they take it to the last over and keep some runs in the bank? Ankit Sharma did it once for them. He bowled a good over and got his team to a winning position. Let's see whether he can replicate that performance and keep some runs, maybe 9 to 10 runs in the last over. They need 13 more to win. So Mishra ji comes in. Ankit Mishra comes in. We have one more Ankit. He is the most expensive one. This fellow is affordable. Mishra ji starts off well. Delhi Capitals had one bowler, Mishra. This is Mishra of our own. Beautiful cover drive, elegant looking shot, and making them run all around. 2 runs. 11 runs needed of the next 10 balls. He has done a Siraj. The ball is taking some unprecedented destinations today. Hitting the right targets, just like guided missiles. Oh, that's a first mistime shot. Some fortune for Darshan. He has played some good shots today. 36-5. 8 runs they need. They need some positivity. They need some good balls. Meanwhile, Sahil Arora is playing a very important innings. Sohil Arora, I beg your pardon, he is playing a very important, crucial innings. They need 7 more. 8 balls, 7 runs to win. Ankit Mishra versus Darshan Modi. Darshan has looked good, but this time, oh my God! All good fortune with Darshan Modi today. Everything going his way. He needs to take a lottery ticket today. That is so very unfortunate. Such a good player, and how can you drop those? Scores are level. This could have just got them back into the contest. He does it in style. Wins it with a boundary.
Check, check, check. Can we have turf addicts over here, please? Turf addicts to the presentation area. Turf addicts, you're needed. Sagar, Darshan Modi. Presentation area. Darshan Modi, look here. Come here. Sagar. So it's time for man of the match. We have with us Harsh Sarvaiya, also known as Smarty. So it was a close call. Darshan, you've done well, 13 runs and taking 3 catches. But the man who made a difference and is making it a habit, picking up 3 wickets, Sagar Dalvi. Well done, Sagar. Also scoring 10 runs.
I think Darshan deserves this, so we will share this man.
All right, good. You all can share it. Darshan, you want to share it with you? This one is for you. He's already taken one, so he's giving it to you. So I think this is the first award Darshan has got in the last 10 years. But well played, Darshan. Very well played. Well played, Darshan. Next match, All Monsters versus Rensar. Rensar winning the toss and electing to field first. Okay, let's start the match. Rensar, please set the field.
We are 1.5 hours, 2 hours behind schedule. 4 more matches to go. A very good match we saw in which Darshan Modi came good, took wonderful 3 catches, played very well in a low scoring match, got those 16 runs, and in a low scoring match that's a big contribution by Darshan. Good performance by Darshan Modi. Sagar Dalvi rightly sharing his man of the match award with Darshan Modi. He was equally deserving. So a good gesture by the teammate to another. Sagar's 3 wickets in 1 over, just managing to be better than that 16 run effort and 3 catches by Darshan Modi. But Darshan's inning was very crucial in a low scoring encounter. Good score by batsman always accounts. Match number 3, day 5. In fact, one more important encounter. Naveed Sharif, Ankit Sharma versus Siddharth Mahicha. Straight to the fielder. This is going to be one of the most important matches considering the dynamics of the points table, the standings of various teams in different groups. This match, many teams' results would be hinging which teams would qualify for the next stage. This match would be a common factor for every other team. The result of this match will directly impact which 4 teams are going to take their place in the next stage. One man who can be a game changer is with the ball in his hand, and one batsman who can change it on his own is the batsman on strike. Now that's nicely bowled, equally well played. A very, very prudent batsman is. He won't take undue chances. They understand losing a wicket in the first over will account for -5. That's a cracking shot into the covers. It will go to register the first boundary for the All Monsters. The Saffron Army are up and going, courtesy the big burly left-hander Ankit Sharma. He lets it go. So a bowler who has bowled really well, Ankit putting him under pressure. 6 runs on the scorecard now. Nicely bowled, equally well played. The score remains on 6. The moment of MCS season 11, the best catch of the tournament by a big margin. This is international stuff. Easily the best catch of MCS season 11. This is a monstrous catch. This would be reviewed 1,000 times over and over again. What a catch! He deserves a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, whoever are sitting, he deserves a big round of applause. Fantastic catch. International level stuff. It is the same guy who was awarded 5,000 rupees for the best catch in the Mira Bhinder 1 over challenge. He does it again. Vishal means something which is huge, magnanimous, monstrous. This was a monstrous catch. Monstrous catch against the Monsters. 1 for 1 after 1, all ones on the scorecard, and there were 4 runs written on it all over. It was a cracking shot, deserved to be going for a boundary. Vishal Dikshit had some other ideas. Supernatural powers from a super player getting Ankit out. Oh, you cannot be dropping him. You cannot drop Navid. Navid can be dangerous. The score moves on to 2 for 1. This can happen. You can drop the. You saw 2 contrasting things in one match. One best catch and one the blooper of MCS 11. So 2 extremes in 2 balls, the best catch and the worst drop. Oh, this is a good shot. This will fetch him 6 runs. What a shot from the senior Faruqi. Fantastic shot. The ball is swirling, moving, turning. Oh, this is fantastic. This is high quality stuff. Reverse flick just like Mohammad Azruddin used to do. Navid is in trouble. What a good effort. This is 2 super efforts in 2 balls. In space of 3 balls. A sandwich between a very bad effort by Bhavin Jani. One fantastic catch. Then we saw the worst drop catch, and then a super flick. We'll wait for the decision, but what a good effort. Just getting the clock backwards in the 90s. Mohammad Azruddin used to do those backhanded flicks. No one has done it in the history of the game the way he used to flick the backhanded flicks. Today in MCS 11, our own Mohammad Azruddin Asif has done it. Let's wait for the results. Yes, the man wearing David Beckham's jersey number does it for his team. Asif has done it as if it is very easy. Good work. A very good looking shy man does it in style. So some high quality stuff in the high quality tournament. Sahil gets off the mark. The score moves on to 9 for 2. Sir, over झाली वाटतं. Sir. So 10 for 2. A wide wasn't accounted here. The score also would increase by 1. 10 for 2. So Azamteen racing on to stop that one, cannot stop. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the teams would be happy with the start which they have got. Monsters would be happy because they have got 11 runs. But Titans would be happy that they have got 2 better batsmen back to the hut. This is easily done. Sajid gets out after making a small little contribution. His job is done. He has hit a sixer, got 7 runs of 4 balls. Sharfuddin comes in. He gets off the mark in his trademark style. Generally, these are cover drives or the flicks towards the mid wicket. This is the way he starts off his innings. This is a fabulous shot from Sahil. 24-3 in 2.3. One more sixer! 2 and 2. Sahil, he is playing a very important crucial knock, and he's hitting Vishal Dikshit, who is their better bowler, and hitting him 2 fabulous sixes. No chance at all. There are some sixes which are mistimed. There are some sixes which are fortunate. These are 2 top class shots and flat sixes. It requires a lot of power to hit those, and Sahil packs a punch. This is some fortune maybe. Tips over. That's good bowling by Vishal, holding it back. But he has done his job. 13 of just 4 balls. Good innings by him. 13 runs of just 4 balls. Strike rate of 425. That's good going. 325 in fact. Twenty-seven for 4. We are into the third over. The last ball of Vishal Dikshit's over. So 2 wides. The score moves on to 29. Awesome team. The ball pops out of his hand. The score is 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. A very, very productive over for the All Monsters. 2 wickets were taken, but a massive 19 runs were taken off this over. A big blow for Rensar Titans innings, but All Monsters would be taking it with both hands. 30 for 4 at the end of 3 overs. It is the highest any team has managed at the end of 3 overs. That's a great start for them. And he has got 58 runs in the last 2 matches in just 22 balls, hitting it at almost 300 easily, along with Rishi Modi, Yash Kothari, the best player on show. Sharfuddin, it has been his tournament this year. He's looked good. The good sweep shot helping him to rotate. We have the best all-rounder on show, we have the best wicket keeper, and we have the best batsman at the non-striking end. That is Sharfuddin. All together in one match, in one frame over there. That is wonderfully bowled. Nicely tapped. That's a good shot. And that's good work by Siddharth. Top quality, high quality stuff. Good bowling, very good shot, and equally well fielded. Sharfuddin comes back on strike. Oh, that's the first time he has attempted a reverse. He played a magical innings in the second match of All Monsters. That is why he is called the best all-rounder of MCSCs. They have to see him off. Doesn't matter even if they don't get runs of Azam, but they should preserve. That's what they should be telling each other. That's a very, very good, prudent batting. Pad Suru, man from Mira Bhainda. Beautiful cover drive to end over number 4. Fantastic over from the premier all-rounder comes to an end. Just 3 runs of Azam team's 4th over. He's considered a best all-rounder for a reason. Just 3 runs. It's a wonderful fielder, good bowler and can bat well. 33 for 4 at the end of over number 4. Sharfuddin, the man who got 58 runs in the last 2 matches. Both the matches he was not out, and 58 runs he got in just 23 balls, 22 balls. He's still not out. He's on 4 of 6. It's a good comeback by Rensa Titans. They got the team back, put some breaks to the scoring. Asif comes into ball. Yes, the ball just brushed off his trousers. It's a path Suru, absolutely having no clue about it, trying to let the ball go on the leg side. Asif is doing it smartly. Yeah, Sharfuddin just telling him every ball is going to be important, just not wasting the good start which they have got. Some good batting by Sahil, but Parth and Sharfuddin have not been able to move on. This is how they want to keep the scoreboard moving. Just 2 runs for Parth Suru in 5 balls. Sharfuddin 5 of 7. So they have put the brakes on the scoring. Sahil's innings was so very crucial, but they are undoing all the good work done by him. Last ball of Asif's very good over, just 2 runs in 5 balls. The score moves on to 36, 36 for 4. Last ball of Asif's 5th over. Into the covers for a single. Another good over in which just 4 runs were conceded. 5 overs, 37 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. They have to do something about the scoring now. Sahil was sensational, but in the next 2 overs, the Rensa Titans have managed to pull things back and got some parity to the innings. 3 runs in the 4th over, 4 runs in the 5th over. Football, they say, it is a game of 2 halves, but in limited overs, every ball is an event. Zahir Khan, when he came to the fag end of his career, when he was bowling for Mumbai Indians, he used to set fields on every ball. He said in T20 cricket, limited overs cricket, every ball is important. So he used to change field on every ball. Every ball he had a plan. Even here, every ball is going to be important. This is going to help. This will break that momentum. They had a strong hold over them, but these 2 runs would help. So this 4 runs would help. He is their safest bowler, but he is gone for 4 runs without bowling a ball. 42 for 4. That's nicely done. This would be 6 runs. He does it easily, effortlessly, and elegantly. That's what Sharfuddin has been doing. Flawless batting he has. This wasn't that well timed, but he is always a graceful player to watch. What a good shot that was. Just a push. Effortless batting from the left-hander. He looks batting so easy. That's what he can do very easily. He is a good back foot player as well. So with the single, the score moves on to 49. The safest bowler, the bowler, reliable bowler, the bowler who bowls those important overs, goes for plenty in this match. It can happen to the best of the ones. That's a good catch by Siddharth. Siddharth has been good all throughout. Takes another good catch to dismiss Parth. Parth wasn't finding his mojo. He gets out after a very indifferent innings. He's a good player, but he has been effective in other matches. Not in this one. New man in is Danish. But all eyes would be on Sharfuddin. Sharfuddin stays there in the 7th over. All monsters would be smiling broadly. Sharfuddin's innings has been the game changer for all monsters. Oh, this is a good shot. Oh, this is some fortune. The ball just tipped over. A millimeter down would have been 6 runs. Some good fortune for Rensar Titans. The score is 50-50 for 6 at the end of over number 6. 3 overs 30 they were. In the next 3 overs, they have conceded just 20. So good comeback. But this was a good over for all monsters. They got 13 runs off this over. And even if they get 12 to 13 runs again, they would be very, very happy. For that to happen, they need to hit at least 1-6. Yes. And the best thing in cricket is to have an uncluttered mind. Too many things on mind never work. So that's what Sharfuddin has been doing the other day even. He had a clear mind. This was the same pair which took them to a winning position in the previous match. And they were all set to win that first match, chasing down 77 runs. Karan hit a sixer and then got out. Let us see whether they have the same set of players. This is the battle of friends, but it is very serious match for both the teams. Titans versus Monsters. Good bowling by the youngster Sammy. This will be some fortune. Some fortune for the big man. Yesterday his shot just tipped over, and that was the difference between winning and losing. Current shot was just 1-2 centimeters up on the first match when they were chasing down 77. Some good fortune. Some good fortune. Not that good the shot, but he gets a sixer. The other day he hit a good shot. He got out. 56 for 6. Current Tandon can be dangerous. This is what he can do. Ball after ball after ball. That's what I was saying. This guy scored 88 runs in just 33 balls in Somaya ground, and he added 9 sixes in that match. In a match in a 40 plus tournament in the semi-finals, he coming in at number 8, he scored 88 runs and in just 33 balls. I was witnessing that match. He hit 9 sixes and that too 100 meter sixes at times. And he is doing it again against a bowler who had bowled in English B division county cricket bowler. He hit him for 3 sixes in an over. Let's see whether he can repeat that. 62 for 6. This is a mistimed shot. Oh, this is Superman stuff. Everything is being seen today. People are flying away. Some matrix powers from that man. He is fielding in some different level. Vishal Dikshit is setting some different standards of fielding over here. Yes, they would say I love you. Nothing else. Go and hit them. 2 balls remaining. The youngster bowling the right ball against Sharfuddin. Sammy, the youngest member of Rensar Titans. Six to finish. Yes, 70 is what the target is. The previous match this hit a 6 to end. In this match even they hit a 6 to finish their innings. 70 is what they have to get. It is 69 for 6. Jersey numbers of Darshan Modi and Aditya Sharma.
Check, check, check. So it's toss time. All Stars versus Palladian Royal. Can we have Mustaqeen Sheikh, please? Mustaqeen Sheikh and Jasmer Mago for the toss, please. Mustaqeen Sheikh, he's over here. Jasmer is also there. Big match. All Stars versus Palladian Royal. All Stars is the team to beat. 3 of 3. Who wants to flip? So All Stars to flip. Musa to call. Niton is the call, and Niton it is. So Palladian has won the toss and elected to.
We'd like to back first.
They are batting first. All the best for the game. Kitna? So a special prize for that catch taken by Vishal Dixit. 2,500 rupees from Niton Nawaz Sharif. Well done, Vishal Dixit. Every day you're making money over here. You got a hat trick, you got 5,000. Today you get 2,500. Marty, 10,000 मिल सकते हैं 6 छक्के तो मारो यार.
So 70 is what the target is going to be. Sadat and Siddharth. Very good two opening batsmen. This is going to be a very good contest. Very positive 10 Ransa team. Wonderful, elegant, graceful cover drive to begin his innings. The score is 2. Sadat, he looked good yesterday. Let's see whether he can continue his form. Sadat took a wonderful catch. Let's see. Ankit Sharma. He their marquee player. Cracking back foot cover drive. 3 of 3. He's bowling a good over. That is the reason they spent a lot of moolah for him. He's a good positive starter. That's a wide. Right call. 4 of 4 now. Nicely turned off his hips for a single. 5 runs of 5 balls. 70 runs is what the target is. They need 65 more in the remaining 6.1. Tawfiq doing a good job stopping that from going for a single. The score at the end of over number 1 is 5 runs. This is a shot and a half. What a shot that is. Effortless hitting from the elegant right hander. He has looked in good touch. He has his cap on. That's his trademark. Gets off with a fantastic sixer. In the block hole. Good back foot shot just for a single. With this the score moves on to 12. This is a cracker of a shot. These two D category players are as good as anyone. Sadat hitting another good sixer. Siddharth's shot was pure timing. This was packed with a lot of power and punch. 18 runs on the scorecard. Path through is being taken for runs. The score moves on to 19 now. The score at the end of over number 2 is 20 runs for the loss. No loss in fact. They need 50 of the remaining 5. They needed less than 10 runs per over, but now in fact exactly 10 runs per over. They are going at the same rate. 10 runs per over needed in the next 5. 50 of 5. This is a gift and gleefully taken. 6 runs. So 26 is what the score is. This moves on to 27. (28). 2 wides back to back. Wonderfully hit cover drive for a single. The score moves on to 29. They are racing along nicely. 29 runs without loss. We are into the 3rd over. These two opening batsmen, they were in red hot form all throughout. They are continuing their form. 16 and 9 respectively to Sadat and Siddharth. Siddharth has his 2 sixes. Siddharth has hit 1. This is nicely hit into the covers. The score moves on to 30 now. They are going neck to neck. Mm. 31 runs on the scorecard with that wide. Tawfiq has done a good job, but cannot prevent them from going for a single. The score moves on to 32. Last ball of Dhaval's 3rd over. Good effort, great effort in fact, but cannot prevent him from going for a single. The score is 33 at the end of over number 3. They need 37 in the remaining 4. 9.25 runs needed. They are going ahead than the asking run rate. That was wonderfully bowled. So 2 balls right on spot. In fact, he has to re-bowl that. (34). 3.5 overs remaining in which to get 36 runs. With this single, the score moves on to 37. They need 33 more in the remaining 3.4. Bill Scoop coming into play. In fact, Dinesh Karthik like 38 without loss. This is the highest opening partnership by any means of imagination. Fantastic start. One of the best opening partnerships coming into day 5. MCS season 11's 2 good openers on show. A controlled bowling by Danny in this over. That's fine. Few wides he has given away, but they need 31 more in the remaining 3.2. Very, very evenly poised match. That's the middle phase. If you play chess, there is something which called as the opening and then we called as the middle game. This is the middle game happening. Last ball of this over, 30 needed in the remaining 19 balls. This is good work. Good work by the wicket keeper, and Tawfiq has been good. He has been alert. The score at the end of over number 4 is exactly 40 runs. So this has been just a very clinical approach and good chase. They need 3 overs. They need 30 runs. One good over from either sides will win it for them. Seventeen balls, 30 runs to win. This is fantastic opening partnership coming to an end. He deserves a round of applause. Fantastic innings. Siddharth Mahisha 13 runs of just 12 balls. That's a good innings, but a very good partnership coming to an end. One of the better innings of MCS season 11. Best partnership. 40 runs. This is very close encounter. Nadeem comes in. Another positive owner. What a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Another big blow. Sadat has played a fantastic innings. What an innings that was. 2 sixes in just space of 11 balls. A great innings coming to an end. A fighting knock from Sadat. Sadat and Siddharth, they have been fabulous. S for Sadat, S for Siddharth, S for superb, splendid, fabulous performance. This is what we play for. MCS season 11's most dramatic, romantic, interesting, entertaining moments. The next few balls, 14 balls, will be full of drama, full of climax, table deciding, league deciding, qualifying deciding matches are going on. The next 14 balls will decide the dynamics of the whole table, will decide the fate of every team. But the momentum is all monsters. They are taking a lot of time. That's what the seniors would be telling. Do not waste time when things are going good for you. बहुत कम समय अपना होता है. But Nadeem's team would take some time. They would like to hit it back. That's the very big blow. The best all-rounder, the best batsman of the opposition gets out. And one man who has done it for him is Tawfiq Parker. Tawfiq Parker fielded very well. First ball went to him. He fielded like a cheetah. And this over, he has got his team into a very strong position. Can you imagine every bowler was going for 12-13 runs? Tawfiq Parker comes in. He bowls an over of 1 run and he does picks not 1, not 2, 3 big wickets. 2 very big opening partners sent back. Then the best batsman of the opposition sent packing. Courtesy Tawfiq Parker. So Parker making a mark from himself. The best wicket keeper of the league comes in. He will have to do the job with the bat in his hand. They have some good bowlers in their bank as well right now. They have Rehan to bowl one more over. They also have Sharfuddin. off the back foot. The score is 42 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of over number 5. Massive, massive match winning over. They change it with bat in hand, they change it with field in hand, but this man has done it with the ball in his hand. Fantastic work by Tawfiq Parker. 28 needed. Match winning over. The whole momentum of the game has been turned by one single over. 2 overs, 28 runs to win. In the first match, they got close to winning that one. All monsters were almost there the other day. They are on the other end now, defending 70. The other day, they were chasing 77. They fell just short. Let's see whether they do it now. Fourteen runs per over needed. They were going like smoothly, very clinical in their approach. Everything was going right for them up until Tawfiq Parker came in, and he has changed this match on its head. Rinsar Titans were looking all set to win this one. Let's see whether Aryan Khanna has some other plans. He was in the firing line, Ankit. What a shot this is! Oh my god! This is fortune evened out. Dani shot just tipped over. Even Junaid Sharif heart would have been in his mouth at that point of time. Just tipped over. What a good shot that was. Fantastic shot, and he gets out. That's the difference between winning and losing at times. Karan Tandon shot just tipped over in that chase of 78. Some fortune coming Nawaz Sharif's team. What a good shot that was. Unfortunately, just tipped over. "11 balls, 27 runs to win." This league has not stopped us from amazing. It has kept us surprising every match. This has been the season of turnarounds. So 11 balls in which to get 27 runs. Sammy comes in. Oh, that's nicely held. Another good catch. These are not easy catches, going towards the left and taking it easily. Good catch by the fielder over there. So Ankit taking one good catch. Yes, from one account to another. Aditya Sharma awards 500 rupees for that wonderful catch to his brother Ankit Sharma. Same joint account, that too. So 2,500 rupees from Aditya Sharma to Ankit Sharma. See, when your team is doing well, if you take time, things change. Rehan has been the most consistent bowler. He has picked 2 in 2. So one boxed out, another catch. He's on hat-trick is Rehan. Easily their best performing bowler, Rehan Memon, for all monsters. They have some super players, but this left-hand bowler has been class apart. He has bowled consistently in all the matches. Rehan Memon. Nicely hit, cracking shot to begin. This is how Sharfuddin started. So with this single and a run out, the score will move on to 44 for the loss of 6 wickets. Zubair comes in. Very wild ball. That would be 2 wides. He has bowled well. 2 wides. The score moves on to 46. He has been their best bowler by a long margin. Rehan. The ball must have just slipped off his hands. They need 24 in the next 9. They need 3 sixes to win this one. As simple as that. In the space of 9 balls, 1 in 3 ball has to go for a sixer. That is possible. Oh, that was in the slot. Under-edged. 8 balls in which to get the remaining 23 runs. Run rate of close to 18 now. Eight balls in which to get 23 runs. Rehan Memon, consistent, Mr. Consistent for all monsters, against the batsman who has won the MCS on his own, the Challenger Series on his own. This man, Vishal Dikshit. Oh, that was short ball. .22 needed in the last 7 balls. Day 5, match 3. This is very crucial encounter. This result will affect every other team in the league except for the ones those who are already qualified. They would be sitting pretty and watching their agony. But these teams were still not certain to qualify. A lot will be hinging on these results. 7 balls in which to get those runs. 22 of them. This is so very well bowled. Completely flummoxed he was. Beautiful work by the left-hander. He has been brilliant in all the matches. Rehan Memon. Rehan has bowled very well in every match. In fact, every match he has bowled, he has picked 2-3 wickets. And whenever you do well, something comes running. And Junaid Sharif has opened his wallet again. And he has been awarded with 2,000 rupees. Rehan Memon for his fantastic over. He has been awarded 2,000 rupees for Rehan Memon's fantastic over, which has got them to a winning position. Congratulations, Rehan. You deserve every penny what you have earned. 2,000 rupees for Rehan. But the match is still on. They need 22 more. Sharfuddin it would be against Vishal Dikshit. Left-hander against left-hander. Two match winners against each other. Vishal Dikshit likes big boundaries. He likes big turfs, big stage, big match. This is one. Let's get it started. You're taking a lot of time, monsters. 6 balls, 22 runs to win. Two wickets in Rehan Memon's over, and he has given away just 6 runs. When they were needing 14 runs per over, he just considered 6. Hello, check. Hello, check. Five balls in which to get the remaining 22 runs. This is game, set and match. Because he could have turned the match on his own. Sharfuddin, he must have scored 58 runs, but he enjoyed this wicket more. Yesterday when I was speaking to him, he said, runs are not important. The win for my team is more important. That's what you call a good team player. He was very delighted with that wicket. Vishal Dikshit could have won it for them. Run rate also would come into factor. So every run is going to be important. Rensar Titans have to take it closer. Asif needs to find some middle of the bat to get this one. They should reduce the margin at least. Try and go for those big ones. What a good chase this was. 4 overs, 40 runs. Rensar Titans were looking all set to win this one. Courtesy Sadat and Siddharth Mahicha. Things dramatically changed after that. Over number 5 and 6. Tawfiq Parker, Rehan Memon were the chief architects. 4 balls, 22 runs. Still possible. This is in the slot. What a good shot this is. Asif hits it down the ground. 3 balls, 16 runs to win. They need a dot to win, and Asif needs to keep on hitting them. Asif, he is the man against the monsters. The monsters are taking a lot of balls in between the wickets. That changes the momentum itself. Never give time to the opposition when you are doing good. That's what they say. Three balls in which to get the remaining 16 runs. Oh, that was a miss-time shot. 2 balls, 16 runs to win. But these 3 guys have done it for them. Tawfiq Parker. See, when you look at the match, you should always look at for the small little points. The first ball of the match went to Tawfiq Parker. He fielded it magnificently and stopped that ball. And every small thing you do, that triggers the best things which happen later. The Tawfiq Parker fielded well. That small fielding effort lifted his confidence, which converted into a good over. So he is the one who has changed the complexion of the game. I think Tawfiq's over, and of course Rehan's over. 2 balls, 16 runs to win. Bhavin Jani, he comes in. Why is this batsman batting so low down? It's a question. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. A boundary. Run rate is also going to matter. That's what Bhavin Jani thinks. Bhavin Jani is in good form, batting, bowling, fielding, everything. He shouldn't be batting at number 9. Should never be batting at number 9. 58 for 8. Last ball. The sixer here would keep them in contention because run rate is going to matter. (58 for 8). Last ball. Sharfuddin Sheikh versus Bhavin Jani. Two big left-handers he had, Vishal Dikshit and Bhavin to contend with. This is again a cracking shot. What a catch again. Super effort to finish the innings. One more ball in the swimming pool, I suppose. No, it stays in the field. Great work by Tawfiq Parker, Rehan Memon, and fantastic effort by Shadat and Siddharth Mahicha. They were brilliant.
Very important 2 points picked up this by all monsters. With this, their qualification scenario has improved drastically. Rensar Titans will now depend on other results for them to qualify. I'd like to invite Mr. Vijay Mozar, Vijay Dada from Team Turf Addicts. His team is doing fantastic. They're topping the table as of now. He's here to give the man of the match award. Without a doubt, Toff giving away 2 runs and picking up 3 important wickets at the crucial juncture of the game. Well played. Congratulations, Toff. Now some special prizes been announced. Vishal Dikshit, you are getting cash prize rupees 2,500 from Mr. Junaid Sharif, from Mr. Naved Sharif. I would like to invite Naved Bhai to please join me. Picking up a fantastic catch, Vishal Dikshit getting cash prize rupees 2,500.
The best catch of all seasons, huh?
This is our all-time favorite catch, the best catch of the season probably. Cash prize 2,500 from Mr. Naved Sharif. Once again, Naved bhai, you have to come back, you have to come back, you have to come back, please. Now, cash prize rupees 2,000 from from Niton goes to Rehan. Fantastic bowling this by Rehan. Another cash prize coming Team All Monsters way. Congratulations Team All Monsters, picking up 2 important points. You guys are getting richer. Win the match, keep getting richer. Another cash prize announced by Mr. Junaid Sharif. Cash prize rupees 2000 to Toff. Keep winning, get richer. You have many more matches to go. Next match coming up, Paladin Royal up against All Stars. This is an important match for Paladin Royal. They need to pick that 2 points up to stay in contention. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
So Zishan to start the over. Starts off with a wide. First runs on the board for team Palladian Royale. Paji on strike. On to the back foot, played into the gap. Jasmir, the fielder. Good running by Paji. Rotating the strike, score moving on to 2. Mustaqeen Sheikh, the owner of the team, is now on strike. Short ball played to the leg side. Mujju, the fielder. 1 declared. Score moves on to 3. Three runs on the board. Slow and steady. Palladian Royale. बाहर से उधर. Well played into the gap. Addy, the fielder. 1 declared. Score moves on to 4. Well played Musa into the gap. He anticipated the spin, waited for that, went to the back foot and played it to the offside. Good batting by Musa. Score moves on to 4. Good looking drive again into the covers. Another single taken. Musa is looking good at the moment. Score moves on to 5. Addy in the point area. Moving like a tiger. Again into the ground. Maulik Mehta. First game for him. He's a good player. Score moves on to 6. Last ball now coming up. They've played well. Flighted delivery, wide says the umpire. Score moving on to 7. Good start this by Palladian Royale. Step out. Smarty the fielder. Direct hit was needed and it's gone to the declared zone. So 2 runs have been added. End of over number 1. 9 for the loss of no wickets. It's a good start by Palladian Royale. 9 runs already on the scorecard. They are looking good for many more runs. 9 for 0. Manish Sarvaya to bowl over number 2. And he starts off with a wide. 10 runs now on the board. 10 for the loss of no wicket. Good start this for Palladian Royale. On to the back foot, played to the leg side. Moju the fielder. Well run again. Good running by Paji. He's quick. 11. So 11, score moves on to 11. We are into the second over. Paji. Down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. 2 wides. Score moving on to 12. Short ball played into the ground. Smarty in action again. 1 more run added. Score moves on to 13. So Musa now has the license. In the air to the leg side. Single added. Score moves on to 14. They're playing singles and doubles at the moment. Wides and singles. And that's good fielding by Saber. So that's a good dot ball by Manish. Again a short ball into the ground. Smarty has been kept busy today. They're going for the second. Addy is the fielder. They cannot challenge Addy. Nobody can challenge Addy. He's the quickest guy over here. Score moves on to 15. It's a good start. He's asked for a runner. We need a runner from the D category. Danish is the runner. Step out in the air. Well taken by Maulik Mehta. So end of, I think, over complete over. So 2 overs completed, 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good start given by Musa. In comes Shishir Shetty.
Yes, thank you, Azim. A very good start by Mustaqeen. This is what he is capable of. He just given a teaser. He can be very, very effective. A good start by Gurpreet and Mustaqeen. Gurpreet was brilliant in the other day. He played a very good innings of 17 runs. And if he replicates even half of what he did yesterday, Paladin Royals would be in a very, very strong position. But they are up against a team which has not been defeated by anyone in this tournament. They have been unbeaten, All Stars. All Star season was very different. In MCS season 9 they won everything. Season 10 they lost everything. So the team with two extremes. So going by those odds, this time they have done well. But every time their team was in trouble, Baba Siddiqui sir's arrival, fortune changed for them. So some good luck, some good wishes coming their way. But all good luck and good wishes would be there for Paladin. They need a lot of it. Cracking shot. Gurpreet is looking in good touch. This is what we expect from Gurpreet. He is one of the most senior most members and is delivering with the bat. That's what is expected of him. Shishir wanted to play it into covers. The ball went into the mid-wicket region. Oh, fantastic running between the wicket. Gurpreet is on fire today. He is looking good. Good start. 18 runs is always a good start after 2.2. This is called a cheeky running. Good running. Every possibility of a run, he is being there to account for it. So good, vigilant batting by Gurpreet. He has got his team to a brilliant start. 19 for 1 after 2.3 is more than acceptable. But All Stars. Fantastic shot. Another good catch. On a day in which brilliant catches have been taken, brilliantly taken towards his left, nicely held. One more catch from a smart player. Smarty taking a smart catch. Vishal Dixit took towards his right, Smarty taking towards his left. Both of them taking good catches towards their wrong side. But Vishal Dixit's effort has overshadowed every good catch. This was a very, very good catch indeed. Shishir Shetty somehow gets to the end he wants to. 20 for 2. This is a shot and a half. What a shot! Shishir has hit sixer in all the matches which he has played. Shishir Shetty. S for Shishir, S for Super, S for Splendid, S for Sixer King Shishir Shetty. A D category player who loves to hit sixes. First match he played, he hit 2 sixes, he was run out of the third ball. So 2 balls and 12 runs for Shishir in the first match and he got out without facing the third ball. This time he gets his chance to hit those sixes. Oh, that's a good place for Aditya. He's a very good fielder, a catcher over there. So Jishan using him well, Joseph using him well, stationing him in the trafficked area. They have got a fantastic start with oh, this is some tactics. Stop and start, just like Karen Pollard does. He stopped and then he delivered. He is doing a Ravichandran Ashwin over there. He stops, stutters, then balls. Smarty bowling it smartly, bowling it with some variation. Takes his arm up, stops in between, goes ahead, then bowls it. Unique action from the unique man. Wonderful drive straight to the fielder. This time he just bowled in one action. So he's very smart. He's getting the variations in his action. The score remains on 28. Last ball of Harsh Arvaya's very good over. He has bowled 3 dot balls, given away just 2 singles. Last ball of a very very smart over. Let's see whether Shishir Shetty can change this one. Oh, that's nicely held. Another short and sweet innings of Shishir comes to an 8 runs of 5 balls. He always does the job for his team. It is the time for the power hitters to come and make a difference. Karthik Ganatra comes in. 4 overs, 28 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So 31 for 3 in 4.1. Karthik Ganatra is on strike. Oh, that was very well bowled by Hassan Khan. Easily Jishan's favourite bowler. A cracking shot. Getting over the top of it. The ball was little low, but he hit it very well. MCS Season 11. These pictures are brought to you live by 7070 Sports. MCS Season 11. If you go on 7070's YouTube link, you will get to see these live pictures. Around 50 people watching right now, and some of them from Aditya Sharma's family. (32 for 3). We are into the 5th over. The team in saffron versus the team in purple. Wide ball. 32 for 3 now. So good bowling by the left-handed spinner. Oh, that's a cracking shot of a difficult ball. That was crammed up. He has hit a skimmer. What a shot that was. The score at the end of over number 5. A fantastic over, but it ended up with a cracking shot of Karthik Ganatra. So 38 for 3. Karthik is on 7. He is as good as a hitter as anyone in MCS. Let's see whether he can deliver. 5 overs, 38 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Evenly poised this matches. Mustakeen would be telling his players, play some positive cricket, play fearlessly. That's what they should be doing. They have some great players in their side. They have been on the other end of the result at times. This is just an extension of arms. A jumping jack also couldn't stop that. 6 runs. What a shot. Just extension of arms. Getting a 6 runs for himself and his team. Kishore Parmar 44 for 3 now. Wide down the leg side. Will take the score to 45 now. 45 for 3. Hosef Khan Pathan versus Kishore Parmar. He attempted the same shot with which he got a sixer. This time little away from his arc. He goes for it again. This time gets caught. That was a short and sweet innings. Every player hitting a sixer. Shishir hit a sixer. Kishore hit a sixer. Karthik Ganatra is still there. He has already hit a sixer. 6s from each player. Good catch, Marty. 2 great catches. In fact, it was Marty the first one. This time it was Maulik. Maulik taking his second catch. This was a better one. It wasn't an easy one. He just jumped and took it very easily. He made it look easy. That was a difficult catch. 2 good catches by Maulik. Very close to the net he was, and he took it easily. Nipun Pancha starts with a cover drive and gets some good fortune. You cannot be dropping him. He needs that fortune. Karthik Ganatra, the heavy hitting big all-rounder, comes into on strike. He is a hard hitter. This is what Karthik does. Hits it into the covers. Smooth and swift running. Karthik Ganatra's running between the wickets is not his forte, but he manages to get the second run. One very smooth KTM and an old Activa along with it. This is again some good fortune. Nipun has finished his first, going for the second. Karthik still to finish the first one. The score at the end of over number 6 is 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. Karthik maar raha hai. 49 for 4. Last 6 balls remaining. If Karthik Ganatra goes berserk in the last over, All Stars will have a monstrous target to chase down. He is a good player, is Karthik. And good on Mustaqeen to promote him to 1 down, 2 down. As soon as the D category players get out, Karthik is the first one to take his bat out and go on strike. So that's good opportunity given by Mustaqeen to a promising player, and he's delivering. 49 for 4. If they happen to get 1 6, it would be a good total. If they get 2 6s, it would be a formidable total. Happen to get the third one, All Stars will have a monstrous total to chase down. But All Stars have done it very well in every match they have played. Andrew Simons, 47-year-old Australian. We miss him. First match we had armbands just to mark this very unfortunate day. We will miss the all-rounder. 2 great players leaving us in the same year. 2 great Australians. One the greatest leg spinner of all time and one of the best all-rounders of all time for Australia. That was his last day yesterday. Karthik goes up and over, gets out. Sabir Tanwar sends him back. Very, very crucial. This guy has bowled well, Sabir, in the tournament so far. He is continuing with his good form. He is very, very passionate cricketer, Sabir Tanwar, and he has gone to the right team where they play with a lot of passion. Aditya Sharma, a slightly mellowed down Aditya Sharma you can see in this tournament. Jishan ke side mein hai na, he is very quiet. So Aditya Sharma, once his team qualifies and some little less serious matches, you can see the funnier side of him as well in the next matches to come. Right now they will want to win every match. Yes, charging down towards the bowler. Sabir has been good. He has bowled the ball in the right areas. Nipun Panchal has the opportunity. 50 up for the Paladin Royals. Oh, good effort by Aditya. He was called little closer by Jishan the previous ball. And 3 runs. Some misfield, some good fortune for Nipun and his team. That final punch was missing for Paladin Royals. Will this be the match in which they get the runs of the last few balls? 3 balls remaining. The last over has been the problem area for Musa's team. Let's see whether things change. 3 balls remaining. Under edge for Omkar Lad. These are the 2 best options for them. 54 for 5. Nipun Panchal and Omkar Lad. 2 of their promising batsmen. They need to deliver against the best performing team of MCS 11 this year. All Stars. This is in the slot. This would be Nipun Panchal's first boundary of MCS season 11. He is a very, very dangerous cricketer. Leather cricket, underarm cricket, overarm cricket. One of the stars from Chembur. If he performs, he was very good in Challenger Series. Let's see whether he continues to be in MCS season 11. Oh, that is not a good shot at all. He was hitting it in chamber, I suppose. The score at the end of over number 7 is 58 for the loss of 5 wickets. Make it 6. That's what Satish Singh says. 58 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Check, check. Paging for Atif, Rayan Rangers, Atif and Lashkar Alliance, Imran. Please come over for the toss. Atif and Imran. So Wasim is here, Atif is here. Fifth match of the day, important match coming up for Lashkar Alliance. Atif is already sitting pretty. I think you should change all your players today.
I will toss.
So we have Navid Bhai to flip the coin. Who's calling?
Who's calling?
Rayan to call. Niton is the call and Niton it is. So Rayan has won the toss and elected to.
We'll let you know in a while.
They will let us know in the next 1 minute.
This league has opened up the opportunities for many statisticians and mathematicians. All permutation combinations been calculated. How many runs to be scored, how many runs to be scored in how many overs, in how many runs we need to restrict the opposition. The people, those who did not do work in their 9th and 10th in my school, they are working overnight for this system over here. They want to get the numbers right. They want to qualify. All the teams are scratching their heads now. Nicely hit into the covers for a single. Absolutely no chance. Aditya Sharma comes on strike. The glamour boy of MCA season 11. He gets set, plays for 2 overs. They will win this one. Oh, that's prudent batting. He knows the target isn't big. No point giving away the wicket. Good shot into the covers. He has long levers and he uses them very smartly, does Aditya. Score is 2 of 3 balls. Jasmeer Mago comes on strike. White ball being declared. Two runs they go for, and I think he is in. He is in. Let's wait and watch. Ryan Rangers have won the toss and they have elected to field first. So they will have a target in their mind and they will chase it down. Remember, the Mumbai Indians had to chase down somewhere around 190 in 15 overs. They chased it down in 14 overs to qualify for one of the IPLs. Lashkari Alliance would be batting against Ryan Rangers. So run rate, win, possible win for anyone. Everything is going to come into factor. A win would suffice for Lashkari Alliance, they say. Ryan Rangers would need net run rate to boot it. So very, very interesting turn of events now. He looked safe actually from the even halfway through the popping crease he was. So 5 without loss. Aditya Sharma just sneaking in and saving those 5 runs for his team. 54 needed in 6 overs. Palarin Royals do or die match for them against All Stars, who have already qualified and sitting pretty over there. And from the top they would be having a good view and they would try to keep the momentum going. Ankit Sharma, Aditya Sharma always perform well. This tournament Aditya has begun well. He scored 16 odd runs in the first match, took a good catch. Let's see whether he continues. Sadat and Siddharth Maicha, fantastic openers we saw. Let's see whether he replicates them. So Nihal comes in to bowl the all-important second over. Six runs on the scorecard with that wide. They need 53 of 36. They need somewhere around 9 runs per over now. Oh, that was in his slot. Paladin Royals, very, very passionate team. They want to win this one against Alsa. They are in a strong position to win this one. Both the teams have equal chance. Paladin Royals have set the score on the scoreboard, so that is to their advantage. That's a wide ball. Outside the off stump, away from his body. If Aditya can't reach, nobody can. 7 runs on the scorecard. Eight runs on the scorecard. Yeah, you cannot change the field on a no ball. That's what is the basic rule. No ball continued. This is in the slot. This is so elegantly played. Look at the poise. He is putting it for the next day's newspapers, they say. Look, the carry through of the ball bat was at least towards the no ball. 6 runs from the poster boy. 16 runs. Why is Nihal under so much pressure? Because of Aditya's sixer. Yes, Mustaqeen's bowler needs to calm himself down because they are in a very strong position to win this one. But if they continue to bowl no balls, All Stars would be smiling all the way. Look at Aditya. Aditya, have not seen him so serious and so focused ever. He wants to make a mark. He wants to stamp his authority in this new team. He's going to be with them for the next 3 years, they say. Yes, lost his radar. The score is 17 now. Yes, Nihal getting the ball in the right areas. That's what he needs to do. Ball some good line and length. The bowling will take care of itself. Yes, making a good comeback. Bowling a good ball on a free hit. Nihal. It's a no ball again. The score moves on to 20. So, outside half of the bat of, inside half in fact of Aditya Sharma takes in the score to 21. "22 runs on the scorecard. The score at the end of over number 2 is 22 for no loss. Mustaqin must be thinking, why you did not bowl those balls in the beginning? He is a good bowler. Paladin Royals, that's the best part about Mustaqin. He would support his players even if they don't perform. A very good leader who backs his players. The players, will they put up their hand and perform for their very passionate owner? Let's see. 48 runs they need. I beg your pardon, 37 runs they need of 30 balls. 37 runs of 30 balls at the run rate of maybe around 7.5 runs per over. 37 needed of 30 balls. The match is completely towards the All-Stars. Will the stars change for Paladin Royals? Will Mustaqim's team again make a comeback? This team is known to fight Paladin Royals. Will Karthik Ganatra be the man to do it for them? No point fighting it down the last over when only 1 or 2 runs are needed. You have 37 runs in the bank. You try and save every run. That's what Mustaqim must be telling his teammates. This is in the slot. This is the wicket they wanted. He is keeping the post, but the ball just tipped over. Aditya Sharma has contributed. He has scored 9 of 7 balls. He has given them a good start. He has continued his good form. First match 16 runs. This match 9 runs. The tall right-handed opening batsman is always a star in All Stars. And Jishan comes in. You haven't seen Jishan giving that opening slot to anyone, and that's itself is a big achievement, Aditya Sharma, if you're taking it from Jishan. Jishan has been in good form, MCS season 9, season 10. This man was a lone ranger, batting all the way for his team. This tournament, let's see, he has not performed till now. Let's see if this match would change. His bat form with the bat continues. Generally, he does not fail in this series of matches. This tournament has not been his batting tournament. Every time else I have seen him scoring prolifically. But he would be happy. His team is doing well. All twos on the scoreboard. 2.2 overs, 22 runs and 2 wickets. 22 for 2 after 2.2. Richie Beno, one commentator, he used to love to say all these numbers. 222 for 2. It's 22 for 2 in 2.2. All twos. All twos on the scorecard. But Paladin Royals would like to see that 10 on the right hand side column, the wicket column. They want to win this one. They have to pin them down. But the biggest hurdle of them all is there in front of them. All Stars' biggest star is on show. It is Harsh Sarvaiya, and he is there to face the hat-trick ball. Will Karthik Ganatra continue his superb show? He was good with the bat. If he gets a hat-trick, he gets 3,000 rupees from Dr. Abu. 1,000 rupees for every wicket of the hat-trick part. Yes, it's a hat-trick ball opportunity for the big all-rounder, Karthik Ganatra. He negotiates the ball well, just like Cheteshwar Pujara is negotiating in UK. Oh, this would have been another skimmer. Difficult chance, very close to the wickets. He was Kishore Parmar, is a good fielder, but even he wasn't able to hold on to that one. Brilliant over this has been by Karthik Ganatra. He has just conceded 2 runs and he has picked up 2 wickets. Last ball of Karthik's third over. 24 for 2. They need 35 more. Oh, this is some good fortune. Jasmeer Nagar hits it a very important sixer. The score is 30-30 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of over number 3. The over which was brilliant so far, just change it within a ball. 30 for 2 at the end of over number 3. "29 runs in the remaining 4 overs. They need a Tandon special. They need to pick Harsh's wicket, try an over which is below 6 runs, and the Paladins would be right back into this one. A very, very strong team with strong fan base. Paladins, they have a very difficult assignment on their hands. Yes, the ball remains out, so that is good for Paladins because Harsh would be off strike. They would try and Mustaqim is sensing the occasion of getting some dot deliveries in. Oh, this is so very interesting. Tip of the bat, but the tip of the iceberg for Paladin Royals. Their hopes are going with Jasmeer's big show. This was nicely done. 17 runs for Jasmeer. This is what he can do. This is what Smarty does smartly. The previous over also they took time, and then after that 6 was taken. Smarty talks with him. Fantastic comeback by a very good spinner. The score at the end of over number 4 is 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. In spite of getting hit for a sixer, he bowls a very good over. They need 21 runs in 18 balls. They need a maiden over, and they need these 2 guys to continue for the All-Stars to win it convincingly. All-Stars are undefeatable so far, the only team which has registered all victories. Every other team has tasted defeat and success both. The only team which is invincible right now in the contest, in the league, is All-Stars. Will they be handed their first defeat? But right now they are on set, almost certain to win this one, because Harsh is still there and Jasmeer is going hammer and tongs from the other end, scoring those 18 runs with 2 good sixes. Harsh is giving him some good advice, good company. Game of partnership is what cricket is. Now this is good strategy. They are crowding him up. They do not want to give those singles even. Karthik Ganatra is right there in that firing line. They are stopping those singles. 18 balls, 21 runs to win. Jasmeer is going great guns. He is in a different league. A couple of days back when I asked Jasmeer, can he play? Kazim said he plays well, he can hit well. He is justifying. 45 for 2. They need 14 more. "46 for 2. He has got the measure of this ground now. He is hitting it so effortlessly. 48 for 2. Jasmeer Mago, 17 ball 26, is doing it on his own. "50 up." Just the 2 balls and things have gone towards them. 51 runs on the scorecard, 13 runs in the first 3 balls. The match, which was even Stevens, has completely changed its course. And Harsh does it smoothly. Gets out. 51 is what the score in which Harsh gets out. He's got a very good batsman out, but Jasmeer Mago was the one who got a good measure of him. Maulik Mehta picking his third good catch. Nipun Panchal, I beg your pardon. Maulik comes on strike. Eight to win. Eight to win in the 13 balls. Can things change? They need 7 more in the remaining 2 overs. They need a maiden over. They need Tandon once more. They should be thinking how to strategize this one. They would feel this is just 2 runs we have to save in this over, and try and get at least 5 runs in the last 6 balls. Stopping those singles also would be on their mind. But one man who has completely spoiled all the permutation and combinations is Jasmeer. 27 runs in just 18 balls with 3 big hits. This is straight to the fielder. One more wicket down. Are they going to make a hash of this? Will things change? Will Gurpreet be the match winner for Mustaqeen? Cricket, anything's possible. Sachin Tendulkar twice defended 4 runs. So things do change. The Pathan comes in, gets off the mark with a back foot punch. 6 hitting machine comes on strike. They need 6 to win. 10 balls, 6 runs to win. Five to win. Is continued. 1, 2, 3, 4 sixes for Jassi Jaisa Koi Nahi. 4 sixes. 34 runs with 4 sixes in just 19 balls. He has 33 runs in space of just 19 balls. He has scored almost 60% of the runs on his own. In fact, 65% of the runs.
Check, check, check. Can we have Team All Stars over here? Team All Stars. खत्म हो गया फेंक दे 2500 ना टीम ऑल स्टार्स मैंने भी किया बहुत मस्त है ये हाँ टाइम पास है इन्हें सिगरेट की जरूरत ही नहीं आप लोग अगर सिगरेट ज्यादा कर दोगे तो उसकी जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ेगी फिर Team All Stars. So this is an easy guess. Man of the match, Jasmeer Mago, for scoring 33 runs, not out. What a fantastic innings. Very well played, Jasmeer. And good support by Aditya Sharma. Well done. Next match, Lashkaria versus Rayan. Rayan winning the toss and electing to field first. Let's start the match.
Wide down the leg side. The score moves on to 2. Beautiful drive from a very... Oh, this was so close. 3 runs on the scorecard. He's very swift, very quick. He has a fantastic technique. They have got the best 3 opening batsmen in their team, but the team isn't firing. Gurpreet has to do something about it. They have to play this first over properly. Cannot give away a wicket. Cannot be a 3-4 runs over. It's a double-edged sword for them. Cracking shot, great fielding. The ball is swirling, moving for a single. Score moves on to 4-4-4. Very, very important match considering the qualification and elimination from the tournament. Those are big words, qualification and elimination, both to be decided in this match. Atif, Mandelia, 2 owners, 2 performing owners against each other. So 4 runs at the end of over number 1, Lashkari Alliance. They need a win to qualify. Ryan Rangers need a big win to qualify. So that's the difference between both the teams. The win is required, but the requirement of the win varies for both the teams. Lashkaria win, they qualify. Ryan Rangers, even if they win, they need to win it with a substantial margin. Those numbers would be out after the first innings. Ryan Rangers, if they had qualified, Ryan should have been playing, but they are in an iffy position, so he would have to wait. He's a good bowler. Maybe next year Ryan. He's a good player. Let's see. MCS season 12 will see him. So with the single, the score moves on to 5. This is what Wasim Lashkaria is all about. Has it gone? No. Is it? Yes. He deserves a boundary for the shot. A good shot by Wasim. We haven't seen Wasim's big hitting. Probably this is the match. This is a cracking shot. 6 runs. Gurpreet opening his shoulders at the right moment, at the right time. Ryan Rangers would be slightly worried. A strong team. Put under pressure by two strong openers. He is hitting them effortlessly now. This is what he did in MCS season 10. He was a monstrous hitter, showing the glimpses of talent. 19 is what the score moves on to. Hitting Mudassar, a good bowler. He was looking good. He gets out. He has done his part. He has scored 6 runs. "19" is what the score is at the end of over number 2. 19 for the loss of Wasim Lashkaria. Imran comes in. Gurpreet meanwhile has hit wonderful 6 of Mudassar. And this man was the game changer. He won the match with his sixer of the last ball. Will he perform again? Shahrukh comes in. Shahrukh Qureshi. This is a shot and a half. What a shot from our very, very talented Gurpreet. "25 for 1. "26 for 1. "27 for 1. All those fancy names, big players, B category players, everyone is put to the back burner. It is the openers who are doing the job. "27. Third over we are into. They are off to a great start. Straight to Atif. This wide would take the scoring to 28. Good shot by Imran. This is an opportunity not taken. Good work, but cannot prevent them from taking a single. 29 for 1. Raza is a good fielder. Last ball. Third match in a row where the first innings has gone close to 30 runs in the first 3 overs. That's a mistimed shot. This will just tip over the bar. Again, there's an identical score, 30 for 1. 4 innings in a row, the score has been 30, 30, 30 in first 3 overs. Started out with all monsters. All stars did it. Lashkariyas are continuing with it. 30 for 2 at the end of 3. All stars were 30 for 2 in 3 overs. Then it was the opposition team who scored 30 runs in 3 overs. Lashkari Lions have continued the trend with 30 runs in first 3 overs. This is a very good shot. Oh, Mudassar almost had a brilliant catch. In fact, it was a good effort by the fielder over the caution. It is very difficult chance. Just to get close to that was an effort. The Lashkarias are very dangerous when they are on song. Imran has just proved it. 37 for 2. So 37 is what the score is. They are into the fourth over. Vismay versus Imran. Shahrukh saves it. 39 for 2. Last ball of Vismay's fourth over. Ayan Ansari, the 18-year-old youngster, against Vismay, another youngster from Ghatkopar. So, one youngster from the western suburbs, Ayan, another from the eastern suburbs, Vismay. The score at the end of over number 4 is 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rayan Rangers are hanging on. They will have to play a boxing match. Match fire with fire if they want to win this one, because they have to win it convincingly. Lashkarias will just need a win to win this one. Rayan Rangers will have to win it convincingly, so they have to control the damage. They have to get them below 50 runs, or maybe 55 runs, and chase it down pretty easily in 3.5 or something like that. Still waiting for the numbers. "40 runs on the scorecard." Imran has to go back. He has contributed. He got out cheaply in the first 2 matches. This match he has shown the glimpse. Mishra ji comes in. Anuj. Crazy Amlani comes in. He was very good in the previous match. Let's see what he does in this one. So 41 for 3, Sandeep Agarwal. The ball is turning, swirling through his legs. 42 for 3. Ayan Ansari comes on strike. This is a shot and a half. This is why I rate this youngster very highly. Probably the future star, maybe the present superstar. He is going to make his mark in MCS. He is going to be most sought after player in the coming years. Shot after shot, good catch there by Mudassar, taking another catch. I just lost the count. He has taken so many catches. "48 for 4. 9 runs in this over so far. Through his hands. This is confusion between them. There was clearly a second in that. So 49 for 4 at the end of over number 5. He is the premier player. He was absent in the previous match. He comes in for the crucial encounter. He is very, very important player. Fantastic bowler, good batsman, and a good team man. This was nicely bowled. Absolutely no idea the batsman had the where the ball went. The youngster Kush Patel. This is a cracking shot. As good a shot as you have seen all day. This is the reason he was retained by Wasim Lashkaria. He rates him very highly and he is delivering in the very crucial match. 58 for 4. Cracking footwork. This guy shows some good technique. 59 for 4. He is looking in red hot form is Azam Tanwar. He loves his cricket, very passionate about his game. He wasn't available for a couple of matches, maybe because of his professional commitments, but he is there and he's performing here. 59 for 4 in 5.4. Make it 60 for 4 in 5.5. 7 balls. Azam Tanwar and Crazy Amlani. This is again a good shot. This is a fantastic catch by Vismay Karaburga. Fantastic catch taken by the youngster to send back a very, very dangerous looking Azam. In fact, Crazy gets out. He's still there. Azam still there, and there is still a lot of danger for Ayan Rangers. 6 balls remaining, 60 runs on the scorecard. He plays all the 6 balls Qasim Lashkaria's team would be in a very, very strong position. They get 1-6, it will be a good score. They get 2 sixes, a formidable score. They get the third 6 by any chance, it will be the highest total of the tournament. 60 runs. Are the bails intact or clearly out? Maybe. If the bails are dislodged, clearly out. It's no point we is waiting. The batsman has gone back. He knows himself. So no point wasting. Here the batsman is back. At least out by 2 feet. This has been a good over fry the last. Sohail Sayyed trying to keep his team in the context. 2 balls and just a single given. 61 for 6. Sixer of highest quality. Mishra ji making his mark in the most important match. First ball 6 runs. He was waiting to get chance in MCS 10. Then he waited all along in MCS 9. Now he has got in MCS 11 this opportunity. He goes for it again. This time gets out. 67 for 7. 6.4 overs. 2 balls remaining. If by any chance they hit a sixer, that would be a formidable score to chase down. He hit a sixer in the previous match, the only ball he faced. Then he got out. Will Rishi repeat that performance? Rishi goes for it straight towards the covers. Sohail has every possibility of getting those 3,000 rupees now. 2 in 2 he has got. Last over can be the one in which you give away a lot of runs, but that is also the time to get a lot of wickets. Every possibility of getting the third hat-trick of the season. Is this? Yes, 3,000 rupees from Dr. Abu for Sohail Sayyed. His day is done. Aaj ka kaam ho gaya. That's what he must be doing. 1 over, 6 balls have given him 3,000 rupees, 500 rupees per ball. But they would have some different calculations in their mind now.
Check. Can we have Jasmer over here and Danny? Danny? So last match of the day, All Stars taking on All Monsters Saffron. It's toss time and we have Jasmer with us, joining us shortly. Danny is already here. All right, who's flipping? Who's calling? Jasmer to flip. Niton is the call. MCS it is. So All Stars has won the toss.
We chase.
They are fielding first. All the best for the game.
Two runs on the scorecard. Anything all throughout, and in the last day is missing out on few. Wasim Lashkaria. Very difficult chance. That's a chance. Syed Raza is a very strong player. And this is right approach. Syed has come on top. 3 of 3 now. This is a good shot. This will fetch him 6 runs. 9 runs on the scorecard. The match is still on. They need to chase this down in somewhere around 4.3, 4.1. I don't know the numbers, but they need to chase it down in a jiffy. Very little time they have. 10 runs on the scorecard. Cracking shot off the back foot. It goes for a boundary. It had a lot of power in it. Just like the owner, he is very passionate and powerful. Atif Mandelia is taking things on his own hands. 14 without loss in the first over we are. "15 in 5 balls. Atif does not argue, just goes on his own. Very good start by the owner. 10 runs. That's formidable. First over it was, if it was not -5. Would have been the highest ever. But 10 is what the score is at the end of over number 1. 10 for 1 at 1.0. They need 58 runs in the remaining for 6 overs. But if they want to win this one, they would want to win it in the next 3 overs. They have to go hammer and tong in every ball. Someone has to play that magical innings. And one man who can do it is Syed Raza. Easily one of the best D category players. Better than most BNC. Very quick hands he has. Very, very compact player. Syed Raza. He is a super quick fielder. And batting wise also he can cause the damage. He has to perform for his team. Wides would help. 11 runs on the scorecard. Syed tries to go big, gets out. But that's what every player is going to do now. They are going to go hammer and tong in every ball. They have to. They have to treat it like a 6-hitting match now. If they want to win, they want to win it in a jiffy. In 4, 4.1, 4.2, whatever the numbers are. I'm not sure about the exact number of balls. But they have to win it in very little time. Wasim, one win will do it for him. White ball. He has hit a 6 in every match. If someone's watching, the youngsters just look at this Mandalia. He has just played and hit 6s in every match. Just been a big fan of this man. He does it again! 6 and 6! If Junaid Bhai is looking at him, he should be very happy with this league because it is giving opportunities for Arif, people like Arif, to come and just enjoy those moments. Even if he loses, Atif should be very happy with this tournament because it has given him and his father some opportunity to rejoice. And Arif has done everything to make his son happy. So good association, and his number is 18 and he's batting like a teenager. Arif just loved it. So if ever at any point of time you are down and out, just look at people like Arif who can fight back at any time. Yes, just want Arif on strike again now. No one else. 26 for 2. If anyone can, Arif can. Twelve of 4 balls. Arif Mandalia on strike. They are finding it difficult to bowl at him. He is a very seasoned bowler, Chirag Barut, against Arif Mandalia. Oh, this is an opportunity. Owner picks the owner. But he deserves a round of applause. He deserves every bit of it. Fantastic player. And Arif Mandalia, hats off. Learned a lot of things from you. Just keep on fighting. Every match he has hit a sixer. In fact, in this match, two of them. Vismay has to bat out of his skin now. They have very little time to win this one. But Wasim Lashkaria's team looks very strong to win this one. This is like a boxing match. They are going all guns. "28 for 3 now. 29 for 3 in fact. Good shot of the back foot will take the score. They are hitting at all ends and it goes for 3 runs. Two good throws accounting for 3 runs. Just so not out of this end, not out of that end. 3 runs to the total. Inside out, out of the park. That's a big wicket. So Kush Patel comes in. Where is Mudassar? 32 for 4. This is what we call good fortune. The zingers are zinging, but they are not down. Wasim Lashkaria, look at your luck. This is good bowling by Chirag Barot. The score at the end of over number 3 is 33 for 4. They were 30 for 2. The Ryan Rangers are 33 for 4. They need 35 runs in the next 4 overs. Just shifts over. Kush Patel gets out. A promising youngster fails to deliver again. Ryan Rangers have got a good set. It may not have been the best of the tournament this time, but they have got a great set of team. "34 for 5. So 34 for 5. We are into the 4th over. Hitesh is on strike. Singles won't help. They need sixes. "36 for 5 in 3.5. Good work there by the wicketkeeper. The score is 37 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of over number 4. They need 31 runs from the next 3 overs. The ball just kissed his leg and went. चरण स्पर्श करके निकल गए. Otherwise it would not have got deflected so much. 37 for 5 is what the score is. Hitesh gets out. Wasim, Lashkaria's team, is in with a good chance to win this one. 31 runs in 15 balls. So 40 for 6, we are into the 5th over. "41 for 6. The score remains on 41 at the end of over number 5. Oh, great work, Kuvarpreet. They get the big man. Mudassar gets out. Very, very indifferent tournament for Mudassar. I have never seen him failed. Every tournament he has been the superstar. A different tournament for this guy this time. He has been the standout performer every time. One more wicket falls. Another step for Wasim Lashkaria's team towards the win. 42 for 9. 7 balls in which to get the remaining runs. Seven balls in which to score 26 runs. Seven balls, 25 runs to win. This man has won the match of the last ball. Shahrukh gets out. Wasim Lashkaria's team clang on to the last resort. They are there to survive. They qualify. Azam Tanwar's comeback and the team's complete performance have seen them through. So things change in a jiffy. Lashkarias, they were looking down and out. Suddenly tables have turned and from 6th position they have come down to the 2nd position. Lashkari Alliance second in the league now. Rayan Rangers from 2nd have come down to the 3rd position.
Check, check, check. Good match this for Lashkari Alliance. Convincing victory for Lashkari Alliance. With this, they have qualified for round 2. Congratulations, Lashkari Alliance. Congratulations, Kazim. I hope Navid bhai, you've heard me. It's time for Man of the Match award. And now I'd like to invite Wasim Lashkaria to please join me. Wasim Lashkaria. Boys played well. Boys have played well.
Very well. Very happy. Very happy with the performance. Everyone played very well. Keep the same spirit up and let's keep going.
Man of the match, Kuarpreet. All-round performance, scoring important runs, picking up 2 important wickets for the team and getting that important 2 points for Lashkari Alliance. With this, they have qualified for round 2. Congratulations, Kuar. Congratulations, Wasim bhai, Imran bhai and team Lashkari Alliance. All the very best for tomorrow. Last match of the day, last league match of the tournament. Match number 30 coming your way. All Stars 4 in 4. They are unbeaten in this tournament and are looking firm favourites up against all monsters. This is going to be all stars, all monsters. What a big match this is. Last league match of the tournament coming your way. Thank you.
So the last match of the day. Leading run scorers for the tournament, Sharfuddin Sheikh. He has scored 83 runs. Rajiv 57. Saurabh Gada 54. Zunit Thiem 54. Jasmeer Mago today 54. White ball. Score moves on to 4. So 5 runs on the scorecard. He's a safe bowler, giving away a few runs in the first ball. He gets a sixer. This is the battle of brothers. Right now Ankit is ruling the roast. 11 runs on the scorecard. Yes, 2 sixes back to back. Will take the scoring to 17. Here he gets 5 runs back for his team. Generally, he is the one who gives confidence to others. He needs support from his friends to build up his confidence. So 12 runs on the scorecard. Ankit has done his job. 2 sixes back to back. Sajid Farooqi comes in. 12 for the loss of Ankit. Nicely turned off the hips. Naveed comes on strike. Score is 13. Score moves on to 14. Now. The score at the end of over number 1 remains on 15-15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very, very expensive first over comes to an end. Naveed and Sajid would be there. Yes, change in strategy to control the damage. Manish comes in. The ball is moving, swirling. Sajid is on strike. against Manish. Score moves on to 16 now. So goes for a couple of runs. Ankit's sound box is bigger than the speakers even. 18 for 1. We are into the second over. Manish Sarvaiya. This is a good shot. This would be second wicket down. New man would come on strike. Let's see who is the one who comes in. Yes, the man who has scored 83 runs so far in the tournament, the leading run scorer by a big margin. He comes on strike. Rajiv is the second highest scorer. That is so good to see. A senior pro making his presence felt. Atif and Arif Mandelia, both the owners are in top 10. That is so good to see. Father and son duo in the top run getters of MCS season 11. But this man is leading the way by a big margin, 83 runs in 3 matches. And he is still to play a match. 1 innings less, this guy is the leading run scorer. This is how he shots off, either in the covers or in the mid wicket. The score moves on to 19. Now it comes on strike. He gets out. The score at the end of over number 2 is 19 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Good shot of the back foot. Just a single. Outside the off stump, wide being declared. 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sharfuddin Sheikh on strike. Beautifully bowled. Oh, look at him earning every run of his. Sharfuddin Sheikh has been on different level. There are batsmen who are playing well, and Sharfuddin Sheikh is class apart. No one has come even close to what he has been doing consistently. Every match, Mr. Consistent has performed. Others have done it in patches. This guy has done it in every match. This is a good shot, but straight to the... Gets a boundary. 27 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of over number 3. This is a very good shot for a single. 29 for 3. He is smashing them. It's not hitting them, he's smashing them. Sahil. Missed time shot by Sharfuddin. Sharfuddin fails for the first time. Look at Mujjo. Look at the way he is celebrating. Lots of passion from this guy. Very animated character is Mudassar. Mudassar Sheikh very fond of social media. Every time he picks up a wicket or a good performance, there is a reel incoming. So he'll have a lot of it if his team gets successful. 29 for 4. He is getting into rhythm, is Mudassar. He wasn't in good touch in this tournament. He is a safe bowler. He is getting it there now. Just 3 runs in this over, and has picked up a big wicket of Sharfuddin. He was his consistent performer, even better than Hassan was Mudassar's bowling in the previous seasons. He is getting it there. He is getting his rhythm back. This time it's a legitimate delivery. That's what the umpire says. Within that stipulated area. He is in good touch, Sahil. With this single, the score is 31 for 4. A very good over by Mudassar comes to an end. A wicket and just 4 runs in his over. He would be very happy. 3 overs remaining. This is what we were waiting to see. MCS is missing Danish's action. The most athletic player by a big margin. Good shot of the back foot. 33 for 4. Very well bowled that was. Fantastic bowling. In fact, he cuts the ball the maximum as compared to the other ones. And he cuts it with a bigger pace actually. And that's an exception. Getting a big player out. And every match of his, he picks wickets like this. .36 for 5 at the end of over number 5. Danish Farooqi versus Uzaif Khan. Two stars, two friends against each other. Very close mates these guys are, but on the battleground, on the field, they are toughest opponents. Cracking cover drive just for a single. 40 for 5. 8 balls remaining. The scoring has been halted by some good bowling. They have to take charge now. Danish Farooqi, 4 of 4. Let's make it 9 of. Oh my god, it just tips over. That's a big wicket. 7 balls remaining. They need sixers now. As simple as that. They need to take the scoring at least around 50 to 55. They need minimum 2 sixes in the remaining 7 balls. If they get 1, they would be happy. If they get 2, they would be more than happy. Every other ball, they can take those singles. But All Stars, again, the only team which is undefeatable, the only team which is standing tall, unconquered. The score at the end of over number 6 is 40 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 6 balls in the last match. The last league match of MCS season 11. After this, it will go on to the second stage. Every team got an opportunity to play 5 matches, 6 teams in each group. Turf Addicts won 4 of their 5 matches. All Stars have won 4 of 4. This is their last encounter. Will this team repeat MCS 9's performance? That's not a good ball. That has to be punished. Is punished. He has bowled so well. Every match Sabir Tanwar has been brilliant. But this was a poor ball. Just slipped out of his hands maybe. He is very good, Sabir, but has given it away in the last ball. KT comes on strike. Path Suru and Karan Tandon. Probably the best combination to have in the last over. 47 for 6. Against Sabir Tanwar. This is what KT can do. He can. Oh, this is fantastic effort. 6 runs from written all over it. Super effort from Guddu. The other day I told he is not that athletic. I'll take my back words. Fantastic effort. He has been brilliant. 48 for 6. 3 balls remaining. Path Suru. He needs to re-bowl that. 48 for 6. 3 balls remaining. Path Suru versus Sabir Tanwar. Sabir Tanwar has bowled really well in all the matches. 3 balls remaining. That's good ball. Just trying to keep it simple is Sabir. 2 balls remaining. The score is 49. So 50 runs on the scorecard. Last opportunity in the last league match. The last ball goes for, look at KT just swiftly take that second run. The score at the end of over number 7 is 52 for the loss of 6 wickets. They need 53.
Check, check, check. So 53 is the target for all stars. Jasmer and Addy, superstar. Ankit is going to be a good competition. Ankit to Addy. And Santosh is back after his evening walk.
Jasmer, who was star in the previous chase. First runs on the scorecard. This is nicely bowled. He is easily. This is the reason Nawaz Sharif was chasing him in the auction. They wanted him at any cost. This is what I was waiting for. People love when the brothers fight. When the brothers are up against each other, people just enjoy. दो भाई लड़ते हैं तो बहुत मजे आते हैं. So they are up against each other, Aditya and Ankit. Yes, the battle of brothers is won by Ankit. Look at him. He would be very happy. Ankit will have a tough time until the next encounter, because Aditya is going to get bashed by Ankit very badly. Ankit is not going to spare him now. For the next 12 hours, he has to have all ears to him. Aditya, generally he is the one who topples his brother. This time, he takes a back seat. The boxer has given the blow, the final punch to his other brother. -3 for 1. For the first time, Aditya has failed. Otherwise, he has delivered in both the matches. So Ankit bowling a very good over. -3 for 1 for the cost loss of Aditya Sharma. So one Sharma getting better of another at the end of over number 1. -3 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a cracking cover drive straight to the fielder. Ankit is all, Aditya is all tears actually. Not able to control his emotions. Look at him. Not able to find a seat. Finally he settles down. But one man who has not allowed the other team to settle down is Jasmer. Parth Suru versus Jasmer Mago. First big tournament for Parth. Yeah. Outside the off-stump, wide being declared. The scores 0 for 1 now. This is fabulous. This is great hitting. 6 straight as you get. Jasmeer is batting in some different league now. He would be in the top 5 run getters with this kind of batting. Into the covers. The score moves on to 7. 53 is what the target is. Jishan comes back on strike against Parth Suru. Beautiful shot by the Bandra boy into the covers for a single. The score moves on to 8. Oh, this is a fabulous catch. A very good catch from the fielder. Sharfuddin, is it? Yes, what a catch that is. Towards his right, again towards his wrong side and taking it easily. These left-handers are of different genre. These two left-handers, Vishal Dikshit, Sharfuddin, they are taking catches just for fun. Sharfuddin, everything what he has done in this tournament has been of different level. This player has looked class apart. If Nawaz Sharif's team goes and wins on this tournament, he would be a big part of it. The young Sharfuddin. But right now, they have a very strong player to contend with. Harsh Sarvaiya. What a good shot that was. What a fantastic player we have seen, Jasmeer Maru. There you go. So Parth Suru, after being hit for a sixer, makes great comeback. The score is 8 for 2 at the end of over number 2. They will try and put in their best bowlers in the first few overs just to take the match away from them. Danny taking the responsibility on his own shoulders, in fact in his own hands. Two dot balls. Good shot. This is what we are used to seeing from Jishan. His big booming drives we are missing this time. He is just getting started off. Harsh Sarvaiya comes in. Ten for 2. Make it 11 for 2. Score moves on to a dozen now. Dozen for 2. 12 for 2 in 2.4. 4.2 overs remaining in which to get these runs. The score at the end of over number 3 is 12 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Dani is taking the responsibility, bowling that crucial over. So the player who has bowled well, Rehan Memon, he has bowled consistently well in all the matches he comes in to bowl. You cannot bowl there to him. You cannot bowl there to him. He will hit you all day long. 6 runs. 18 for 2. Eighteen for 2. Two and two. That wasn't that a good shot, but he has got the measure of this turf. Very few players, Sharfuddin, Rishi Modi, Harsh Sharvaiya, have got the measure of this turf quite well. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Easily the most feared batsman, and he has been successful. All stars, Huzef and Harsh, 2 of the strongest match winners in the team. This one will go for another 6. 3 sixes in 3 balls. "23 runs needed. This one will fortunately sail over. Zunaid Sharif was just holding his breath. 6 sixes was there on the card. He was just praying that it goes over. He could have hit 6 sixes, and if he had finished the match in 4.1 or 4.2, oh, problematic it would have been. So 34-3, 3.4 overs, 3.2 overs remaining to get 23 runs. Huzaifa Khan Pathan comes in. He has got the big man. Thirty-one for 3. They need 22 more. Twenty-two more in 3.1 overs. So 33 for 3 at the end of over number 4. "18 balls, 20 runs to win. 6.66 runs per over. So flick, and the Pathan is out. He wanted to hit it in the mid wicket region. The ball went into the long on region. He gets out. 17 balls in which to get the remaining 20 runs. Newman would be on strike. Hasnain comes in. They would like to carry on their invincibility in the next league stage as well. Good back foot punch for a single. The score moves on to 34 for 4. They need 19 more in the remaining 16 balls. So Jishan gets out at the score of 34 for 5. 15 balls in which to get those 19 runs. "34 for 5. The youngster comes in. Hassan Khan, known for his bowling skills. He is also a good batsman. He gets an opportunity now. F- 19 runs to win of 14 balls. He has stations himself in the point position. Battle for those 2 points. Battle for the top position. They would like to stay there even if they lose. Their run rate is also very strong. But still they would like to have a win. All Stars. "13 balls, 19 runs to win." Tawfiq has been brilliant all throughout. This over also he has bowled really well. Oh, what an effort! What an effort by Karan Tandon. Moving around just like a 16-year-old boy. So 36 for 5 at the end of over number 5. They need 17 more in the remaining 12 balls. 8.5 runs per over. 1-6 will seal the deal. Tawfiq has replicated his over. Previous match also he had bowled 1 over. He took 2 wickets and 3 runs. In this match even 1 over, 2 wickets and just 3 runs. Fantastic bowling from Tawfiq. Every match he has bowled well. "12 balls, 17 runs to win." Yes, Danish trusting his bowler. He is their better bowler. Dhawal. "16 to win." Hassan Khan can be the match winner if he finishes this off. 16 to win. Good drive down the ground. 15 runs to win. 10 balls, 15 to win. Will Hasnain be the match winner in this one? Delicate touch, late touch will fetch him that single. 39 for 5. 9 balls in which to get those 14 runs. Finally, after 2 juggles, He takes that. 8 balls, 14 runs to win. They need 1 sixer to win this one. 14 to win. 8 balls, 14 runs to win. Again, one more good catch. He takes a catch and banks the ball. At times puts the ball in the next swimming pool. So 7 balls in which to get 13 runs. A good switch hit and great running by Hasnain. This guy is turning the clock backwards, running like a 16-17-year-old youngster. The score at the end of over number 6 is 42 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. They need 11 runs in the last 6 balls. They need a sixer to win this one. Tanveer Lokhandwala is a super player. When it comes to fielding, will he be the superman with the bat in his hand? 6 balls, 11 runs to win. Five balls, 10 runs to win. Tanveer Lokhandwala has the opportunity to win it with the bat in his hand. So 44 for 7. 9 to win. Oh, just tipped over, just tipped over. Tanveer would have got his team closer to the victory. That's the difference between victory and defeat. A matter of few centimeters. 4 balls, 9 runs to win. He has hit once, they say. That's what Satish says. He has hit 1 ball, 6 runs. He had hit a sixer. Mujju. Will he do it again? There is still Manish, the other Sarvaiya. So they can win it from here. The 6 from here would have changed the things completely. ये बहुत एकदम खास है Hasnain and Mudassar have been part of Jishan's every team. I've seen them part of their being their team every time. Let's see whether they win it for their friend. Dhawal just stops it again. The well bowled 3 balls, 8 runs to win. Hasnain has done everything right, has fielded well, has done everything for his team. He can be a hero if he wins this. Whatever he has tried has come good in this tournament. Let's see whether he hits a 6 and wins it. 3 balls, 8 runs to win. Oh, Hasnain has it in the arc. Yes, 2 balls, 7 runs to win. Three balls, 6 runs to win. This is so very interesting. The first match started off with a bang. It was interesting. 3 balls, 6 runs to win. Free hit. Free hit and also the last wicket. It may not get over on the next ball because it's a free hit. If it had gone over the bar, Hasnain would have finished it. Free hit. Only way they can get out is run out on a free hit. Oh, Hasnain, he's hit in the arc. Oh my God, just got over. It was so close. They have 2 balls. 2 balls to win this one. 2 balls, 6 runs to win. Hasnain can have one more go at it. Now every shot for him is going to be a free hit. Hasnain would have got this done and dusted with that shot. That's what life is. That's what cricket is. Matter of few centimeters, millimeters, at times feet. Will Manish get strike? 2 balls, 6 to win. Now Sharif should be out of that because more than the ball, the bat may come off his hand. The way he is swinging his bat. Oh, what an effort! What a match! What an end to the league matches! Fantastic effort from all stars. Very good match.
So it's time for post-match presentation. We have completed 30 league matches and now it's going to be round 2 tomorrow. But before that, All Monster versus All Stars. Fantastic match. 6 runs was needed of the last ball and a fabulous catch there by Danish gives 5 runs victory to All Monsters. Congratulations, All Monsters. Time for man of the match. Any guesses? Enki. Yeah. Your lucky bro is giving the first man of the match award in all these 30 matches. He was waiting for you. Well played, Anki. Congratulations. All the best for tomorrow. With this, we've completed 30 league matches. We'll be live back again tomorrow. We'll have 4 matches. That's going to be qualifier, 1 and 3 quarterfinals. Till then, it's good night from all of us. Thank you.